Are we up now? You can hear me now. I haven't been talking that much anyway. I've been just setting things up in the background. Nibiru. I made a hash of this still, but I think I am up now. I did see the microphone was down. But yeah, that should be up now. Is the audio up properly? Okay, cool. Everyone can hear me now. That's fine. But yeah, I wasn't talking too much anyway. I was just literally just setting out the stream. Well, welcome to Shrub, Yang, Dennis, Stellar, and Echo. But yeah, it's fine. I was just quickly doing some things in the background. It didn't really matter. I appreciate you putting it out there, where else I would have started talking and it wouldn't have mattered. Top replay for Dennis. Appreciate that. But yeah, I was just literally putting myself in different self-promotion streams. Anyone up for the tournament today too is another question. I've lost this still too, because I was a wee bit distracted trying to get the microphone to quickly go. But yeah, Champions Cup Qualifier 5A. Put the timer on the screen. I know a few people have been asking me when it's going to start today. So yeah, it's pretty much starting around about that time on the screen, and we're hoping to get good numbers. I believe Kid Art is interested. I don't know how late they're wanting to stay up. Sorry. But yeah, my apologies that I wasn't talking in the first wee bit. It's just I wasn't set up properly. But yeah, around about 2,300 something gems now. Like, that campaign's going to get me close to probably 3,000 by the time the dual pass reaches us. Time for some Dino DNA. I did put some new sound alerts in too, like just trying to mix up the sound alerts from Retire, some ones that we've had for a while. Surrender this store if you've ever seen one. Guess the Yu-Gi-Oh card indeed. Jeepers, we are very much keen to exploit some of these. I think all the alerts are up. But yeah, Brock's Frying Pan's been around for a wee while. But yeah, it's kind of funny that the microphone didn't work straight away, but luckily I wasn't talking to about probably 3 or 4 minutes in. It's interesting that. We need probably a top deck call by the grave, and we didn't get it. That is a real problem. So surrender. Right, we've got some replays from Dennis, so I'm just going to get the card game and that set up. And we'll go from there. Stella, you must have told someone that was had a scan at the Tokyo Dome and then it spread round. That's kind of interesting. Guess everyone else is going to get that today in the dueling you. You got to win the tournament today, Sin Dark Angel. Matt Cut's free entry, but you have to literally win the event here. So we've got Guess the Yu-Gi-Oh card there. I'm just trying to find a hard card that no one's going to get that easily. Sorry, I'm just getting a wee bit organised for stream at the moment, so it will be a bit of time. Just trying to do Dennis is saying, just letting everyone take in that replay. Good afternoon, Pino. Cadet had a COVID spread dual room. Oh, jeepers. Like, a few people had the COVID obviously going on. We'll get the next one up for Dennis. Just keeping an eye on all those replays. We've got 2 replays up before we do anything else. But yeah, for those that are entering the tournament, please do let me know if you are keen, and I'll get your name added to the tournament. A relatively easy one for everyone for the Guess the Card game. Next week, Dennis, my dad and mum's birthday celebrations tomorrow, so I probably won't be able to do it. It'll be next week. And that'll be confirmed as well. How's things, your mother? Welcome into the stream. So you have to be the winner to join it? Yes. So if you win the Mac Cup, you join a private Discord that I've got set up at the moment. This one should be pretty easy. The Guess the Card game is there at the moment. Who's got the fastest digits? We'll have to do a pretty simple one. I think Dennis and playing some dinos. Dennis returning to that there. GG's, okay, but yeah, the Champions Cup's Dark King of the Abyss. Dennis is correct. Okay, I was a wee bit too easy, that one. Right, we got the 2 replays up there. But yeah, I'm sitting at 2,288 gems at the moment. I'll get like 300 over the next few days. Obviously got the dailies over the next... So we're going to be around about 3,000 going into that new pack. Alright, let's get back to the dueling. I did climb up a few ranks yesterday. We did play reasonably well. The time is the qualifiers, so that timer on the screen there gives you an indication of when it starts. So that is on the screen. I can't make it more clear than nothing it is. Hand's okay, I suppose it's playable. At least we're going to get a playable hand against this person, so I'm pretty happy about that. You want another victory, Echo? Okay, I'll get your name down, but if you do win, it pretty much delays the Champions Cup for 1 week at the very least. But yeah, we'll take your entry in, that is fine. But yeah, Sin Dark Angel, are you just still considering at the moment, or you're keen on joining as well? Okay, we're going to have to bank on the field here. So let's see if that is going to be the case, that we're going to be okay on this one. It's all good, Dennis. If you can't get there, I can easily just reschedule it. It's fine. I've got to get the numbers for it before we do it. Try and be flexible because people have been waiting a wee while for that, and I will get that up. Oh, really? You're gonna evenly match? That is just really, really bad luck. I will go droll. So we're gonna have to keep quixing on the field. No point playing quixing because I just lose everything otherwise. Not looking good. Looks like we're going to D-rank back down again. But yeah, the important thing is just getting dailies and that done at the moment. Really? My hand's bad anyway. Could be Lab, potentially, just based on what they played. Nimbira, okay, Nimbira is just not a good drawer whatsoever. We'll go for the attack. But no, one of my cards are evenly in hand, so they're in relatively good control of this still. 2,900 points taken, down to 3,900. You still looking for other work at the moment, Dennis, at all? Or I know you're talking somewhere that you're sick of something like being like understaffed or something. Face down, okay. So they are really struggling here themselves. I just need to get another good draw, really. Max C's okay. Okay, they have Max C. Okay, cool. I will play my own Max C. Just in case they go one card combo on us. Okay, we'll take that. I'm pretty happy with that. The Maxi has resolved. Playing defensively. They're only just clinging on here at the moment. Maxi again. Okay, Maxi is just not going to help all too much. Only if a better draw comes along, but yes, we are understaffed, but management are trying to fix it. Doesn't help that we had someone else resign today, though. Always annoying, right? That happened in my old job, Dennis, actually. Like, whenever I was always scheduled to go on a holiday, someone would resign, then, like, the boss or something would be like, yeah, you can't really go now because you're the only person that can do that job. And I had this cycle happen for, like, 4 years straight. I turned up to every day at work my old job for, like, 4 years straight. It was just crazy. Crazy times. It was a good job, but, yeah, like I said, I would have loved to have had a break. Need to run the store, Echo, that is all cool. I will just need to keep building that Sword Soul hand. Only just clinging on at the moment. They have drawn 3 consecutive Max C's. So they ain't drawing against me. Just need to get one more attack through with the Sinister Sovereign and we're good. So yeah, I had a wee think about the dual pass yesterday, Dennis. I've structured my dual pass just because I am going to get the one of the setups. I have to get rid of that. So I don't want that causing any problems. 2,700 points left. Yo, Elastigirl, I am good. How are you? Castera preparations, we'll just literally have to do that again. Don't want that to be a permanent thing on the field, so we'll get rid of that. Castera burst, so they're just going to get enough to probably interrupt me here. Can I get something like Nibiru out? That would be ideal now. But yeah, Spinder, someone gave you a gift of sub yesterday too. But yeah, I'm sure something will come along, Dan. It's just a case of being, like, patient, you know? Like, doing quite well. Just finished a deck today in real life. What did you build in real life? But yeah, how that's going to work for my dual pass is I'm hoping the Sword Soul Structure deck releases at the same time. I'm penciling in for 2 UR crafts out of that. And from the dual pass, I get 3 UR guaranteed. So that's how I'm going to set it up. I'm going to try and minimize my opening up in that pack. Not a bad one to play. Like, so for me, I've got to try and work out what to sort of negate in that one. Haven't played Master in forever. When was the last time you reckon you played it, Spinner? It's getting a wee bit better now, the game. We're sort of slowly moving out of a different format again. So they've summoned Fenrir twice, just note. Didn't play for over a year, just checking it out again. How's things, Frog Champ? Long time no see. I collect in real life. I do play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, play Masters, Speedrun Yu-Gi-Oh! As well, like other Yu-Gi-Oh! Titles, obviously. Got ads, Frog, that's cool. We will go here. Doesn't bother me. Main thing is I got rid of the Arise Heart pretty quickly, and I just need to get a draw really for any Sword Soul. Yeah, been pretty good, Frog Champ. Actually just cruising along on this account now, looking for the new pack. Hoping I can get everything that I need in the pack without having to open up too much. Okay, Cool Buy is not what I wanted. Terran Cup is tonight, Miz. Yes, indeed it is. This is not good either. I have to play that face down, unfortunately. Looks like we are going to D-rank down. Yeah, can't really do too much about that. They're going to bring back probably a Rise Heart. 10, 11 PM Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, the Mat Cup's at its usual time. Like, it's just a set schedule for myself. Spell to hand. Okay, do we have another unicorn in there by any chance? No, we don't. We've got nothing in there. We've got a Rise Heart. I'm going to banish their Rise Heart here. Don't know if it's the right move, but if they have another one, I'll try to deal with it. Silazar, I just need one more Sword Soul card with this evenly in hand, and I can set up a board. Don't know if I'll survive the turn, though. I can sign you up, Frog Champ. I'll get you down as a maybe at this point, just because it's a fair while away still. Yeah, if you want to enter, Miz, I'll get you in as well. What are you playing in Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment, Frog Champ? Penguin Super Heavy Samurais, that does sound spicy. We have dropped down to just not an easy duel to sort of overcome there, especially with what we had. Okay, cool. Got a chain. So someone, obviously that is spreading like anything, so I've got that one. I think the other one's unlocked. Yeah, it's spreading like a wildfire. So should we just finally cast here plus purely with some PK stuff? So I believe we're getting probably this and probably the 2nd year anniversary gems. There's gonna be a lot of gems this month. It's gonna be quite crazy. I haven't seen 2,328 gems in a long time either. In terms of that amount, so I've been spending quite heavily since like probably haven't had too much breaks in between. Having to save up. I'd say just before the Sword Soul pack was the last time I'd really started to try and save something. Okay, the hand's playable. Yeah, so the game plan, Dennis, is... I'll get this turn out of the way first, then I'll just talk while we're going there. Shifter, that is nasty, okay. Okay, so that's fine. They've ashed like that. But yeah, the tactic that I am going to be doing with that next pack. Next strain will be exposed in 104 minutes. Oh, okay, so there's another... I'm hoping I get them all and just get all the rewards pretty quickly. So what my plan was, I was going to get the level 4, go with the Grandmaster, and send away the Blackout. That's how I was going to play that. I was trying to get a bit greedy with what I was trying to do. But no, the game plan is that the Sword Soul structure deck releases. I'll get 3 of that. Dismantle the leftover stuff. Yeah, like we'll probably have Moyi. We'll have enough to make a craft of that. Enough of a craft for probably the Grandmaster as well. Yeah, I could have done it that way as well. I was just trying to be probably a bit too cheeky, to be honest. Yeah, potentially has a source structure deck coming. Yes. But yeah, like the game plan will be to get whatever UR craft of that, and then the dual pass I'll get the other 3 UR out of, and then I've got 3 Diabell Star and 2 of the wanted for Sinful Spoils. So that's what I'm kind of looking at the moment. It's a main phase 2. They can't really attack. It hasn't really hurt me too much that turn, luckily. Okay, that makes it really awkward. Death by Dark. How's things, Death? I'm just going to play Tire anyway, even though we can't activate and too much off that. Yeah, that would have been good. Clockwork Knight. What rarity is Clockwork Knight, though? That'll be the key thing. But no, definitely the plan, everyone, is to invest as minimal as possible in the next pack if we have to. Like, if I can get my 3 Diabell Star and the 3 of the Wanted, we could be shaping out to be pretty good. I'll just work out what ratios we need. We'll go from from there. But yeah, I'm just trying to tactically work because I really want to save up as much as I can for when Emergency and Prevent are released, so I can get them pretty quickly. Take me off the maybe list, Mounts, make me wake up early, you got to go. No, you're a good Frog Champ.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, Cresnaut. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Clockwork Knight is a rare, so yeah, it's easily obtainable, that card. Ooh, okay, you're playing nothing there, because I am going to Ash. Thrust. Okay, Thrust is a wee bit of a problem. Lightning Storm. Okay, Lightning Storm takes out both of them, but I can still set up relatively well the next turn. Still fine. It's pretty obvious you're going for attack position, Mons. But yeah, Cresnaut, more than welcome to join the tournament as well. Appreciate you joining us today as well. Simo, have we got you in for the Champions Cup 5 later on? Champions Cup Qualifier 5? This is game. Pretty easy game, actually. Cool Boys just guaranteed us the result. I will activate this here, though. Although, I could have probably done that a little bit better, actually. I'm making a bit of a shambles of this, though. It doesn't matter. We'll just play that in attack mode. We're gonna win anyway. It's just done it a stupid way. Oh, really? You've got Nibiru? Okay, I've made a complete shambles of that. That's what greed does to you, like trying to get too fancy with the play. I've just gifted them that game. That is an all-time choke, that one, if ever you've seen it. Don't know what I was even thinking there. I could have just went into the tire play, put ourselves in a solid spot. The only good thing here is the fact that I've got a token that's stronger than Nibiru at the moment, so they won't be able to do too much. Still really frustrating that, like I went too hard in that. Yo, Caroline, yo, long time no see. How's everything been? It must have been a good year since I last saw you in stream. But yeah, if we are to climb up the ranks really quickly this season, we do need to make some better decision-making choices there, so they haven't got too much by the looks of it. Got them. Okay, we didn't deserve that. Like, I felt as though we let ourselves down. Okay, I've got the second strain. Been working a bunch lately, so strain's been hard to catch. How you been? Yeah, pretty good. We're just been playing a lot of Master, doing a lot of streaming, growing the community as much as we can. Just got to activate the trap card to complete all the missions for the day. Obviously, those logins going to be super handy as well. Like, that 300 gems. Like, projected we're at 2676 without even having to worry about anything. But yeah, got to pick up our game a little bit. We've got to be playing good. But yeah, for anyone that's joining the tournament today, like, get your entry in quickly because you want to get if you want to get into a position where you could get a buy or anything like that, you want to get your name in early because I do it by the order that people enter in. So if I've got Echo and maybe as Miz. It's awesome. It's always fun to come in and catch tournaments. Yeah, I'm well, Philippa. How are you? Yeah, you've joined at the right day, Wing Radio, part of our Qualifier tournament today. You're down, Philip. Okay, we'll get you into the events. But yeah, big stream planned today, actually. So we've got Master Duel, obviously, up to the point of the tournament. Then after the tournament, I am going to honour the 2 hours of Digimon Survive. We have to do that today. And then if I have time, we'll do some speedrunning as well. Because I do want to get some of my Tag Force times a wee bit further down before just moving away from that game for a wee while. Marcos, great to see you on stream as well. Doing great as well. I got a new TV. Cousin gave me his 4K TV. You'll be stoked with that. That's good TV. Yeah, we have, we've been doing Tag Force for a wee while. Like, I have improved a few of the times. I still want to get probably 4 or 5 of the times down. You think you'll try to join some? I'll get you down as a maybe. It's all good. So I definitely hope you're around for then, because I'd love to see you go deep into a tournament. But yeah, with Tag Force, we hold 6 of the 7 world records, which is pretty impressive. I did hold all 7. One of my other times got beaten the other day. I'm not too worried about the time that was beaten. I am more worried about getting my times down in the other games and then sort of getting some new Yu-Gi-Oh! Projects up and running. But yeah, the main thing is we'll hit that on the chain. Maybe I'll do better this time. Always lost the first round, always up against insane decks. Yeah, like the Mat Cup brings a lot of high quality players to the table. You just got to think like a player like Stella's won the Meta Weekly. That's just an example who's entered. Like Namberi has won a Meta Weekly before as well. Dennis has won a lot of tournaments here. Phenomenal players that enter. We've had players like Tempest TTV enter the tournament that got pretty high up in the Duelist Cup. Kid Art X, who's going to probably be joining later as well. We'll go Ash. Just trying to minimize as much as I can. I'm in trouble here anyway. Our hand is bricky. But yeah, I dare say next week, like for when the Duel Pass releases in the new pack, that I don't think I'm going to get too lucky and get the Sword Soul structure and the ability to get 100 UR for the simple Spore engine. Been playing much Yu-Gi-Oh! South Carolina, where you've sort of been playing other games as that as well. Yep, Manadium, Wally Leo, great to see you on stream. Are you keen for tournament today as well? And me as the sacrifice free win. Try my absolute best to hurt Manadium as much as I can, but I don't know if I've done enough. Nah, they still had resources. But yeah, holding all those records is insane. I hear glad things have been going well. Yeah, like, there's some players that have surpassed some of my times, you know, but at the end of the day, I was happy with the times that I had. I will revisit a lot of games, though, like, but there's still a lot of games that I want to play as well. Like, with the Tag Force thing was always going to be a 2 or 3 year thing once I got really back into it again. Some of the times that I'm really going for are really, really optimal. It's going to still take a fair bit of work. I'd still need to get some really good lucky RNG and really hope for the best. Sign up as a maybe, Dom. Yeah, I'll get you up for a maybe sign up. Starting to get some good numbers for it. Oh, will be. It's always fun to have the event and whatnot. Like, I haven't missed a week since Master release. That's a remarkable thing. I thought I would have missed a Mac Cup by now, but we have managed to keep the weekly tournament going. Chinging in hand, so that just weakens us a wee bit further. I'm going to see a bit of Earthbound today. Managed to get the new dinosaur from the new maze. I'm adding that into your in real life dinos. Still got to open up my Maze Millennia box, actually. Like, I think about it. They've just turned that into a win for themselves, too. It's always tough at the start of the season, but although yesterday I had that 9-match win streak, it is certainly possible to climb. Love to get my hands on some of these builds. Like, I'm just gonna keep grinding the game really, and just hope that I can put myself in a position where I can just literally get anything that I want to play. Touch my fingertips in this game, but yeah, just got a wee bit outplayed in that one. Tricky, but yeah, Marcos, I did see you pop in there before. If you are wishing to enter, I can definitely get that name down for the tournament. But yeah, match history, just a bit rough the last wee bit, but we had that big streak in between times. We've just got to break the losses. Hope for the Phantom Nightmare going to the Premier event tomorrow, Dom. Nice. Any particular cards you looking up for in that set? '23rd copy of Barganian. But yeah, I've got 2 of these sort of things unlocked at the moment. So I'm looking for the Quarter Century icon. I'm looking for the frame, looking for the Magicians of Honor Unity box, and that Royal Magicians of Honor Unity card too. But yeah, a lot of duels going on. It's just, when does the next lot drop in that? Try and stay up as much as I can. I think it'll be the similar seasons to last. Like, we're going to have to ride our luck a little bit. I'm just quickly doing something, and I will be right back to the game. Sorry, I'm just a wee bit distracted at the moment with something else at the moment real quickly. Sign you up, Marcos? Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go with that. Hopefully that's paid off. I'm not concentrating here, so... I appreciate you coming in, Caroline, nonetheless. Marcos is our 3rd official entry as well. But yeah, not too worried about this still, regardless. Like, I have just not been focused on that one. I've just quickly got to message someone a list of stuff. So I've activated Max C and I think Droll in the same. Wayne's World, you are joining the tournament, Wayne's World. Okay, I'll get you into the confirmed entry list. But yeah, just note the start time on the screen, so it is a fair while away. It's around about the same time as last time. Don't think we're winning this still in a hurry. Yeah, like, they need to address that this month. Like, it's just been around too long. It's still going to be the best deck after the new pack, I do sense. Guess I just want to continue to make money off it. It's a pretty popular deck. I won't be able to probably stop this either. Problem is I got the branded beasts that contribute here. So I believe Brandon needs to lose branded fusion. They have plenty of other fusions. They don't need it. There's not probably an awful lot I can do here. Okay, we'll go Heavenly. Mr. Magi official, we already got the green chain event. I've already got 2, I think. I've had 2 duels that have had people there. It's an interesting event. I have no idea what it is. It's something they've cooked up. And I'm just going to have to add an entire, I suppose. Treated straight away. Okay, so they've still got the Marriage Aid. May you sign up? Yeah, absolutely. I'll get your name signed up. There. Yanoko. Appreciate you expressed some interest in the event. Yeah, the event time starts in around about 2 hours and 49 minutes from now, so we'll hopefully see you soon. They do have the Tokyo Dome event today too, but I don't know if there's anything out and out interesting to watch. May even win the tournament today. Just surrender that one. Just Brandon set up too well, and then I was a wee bit distracted in the duel too. Hand's pretty good this time. I'm actually happy with this. You will need the Discord if you do win the event. You don't need to sign up or anything. It is play anything you like and swap out at any time. That is the rules of the tournament there. I will reveal them more close to the time. But yeah, essentially you don't have to submit any deck. You can pretty much, as long as it follows the Master Duel ban list, you're absolutely fine. Effect Valor. I don't mind the Effect Valor there because I got Adhara. Seen a lot of Effect Valors running rounds in recent times, obviously with the Wii bundle. Which I will eventually pick up as well, so I can dismantle one of my Effect Valor cards. We'll go into Grandmaster. But no, just be here around the time. That's all I suggest. Currently on a 7-match win streak with Saladin ranked. I wish I could have a 7-match win streak now. That'd get me back up to where I was. No, you're fine. I'll get your name all entered into the when we create the tournament in a couple of hours from now. I've got you signed up. You're all good. Do we get greedy? Yep, we get greedy here. We call dark. Yeah, Protos won't be a viable strat at one point. Like with a lot of things going to be fire in the next wee while. Branded, okay. Branded regained, okay, so it's another branded deck. Yeah, it blends in very well, like it's just the right mix of stuff. The Tenno Spirits can go into the Sword Soul material as well. Macadamia Nuts, who's taken the tournament, like who's in the tournament so far, or I always host this tournament every week. You're more than welcome to join. Oh yeah, so they'll go into their like link 4 and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so who's in the tournament at the moment? We've got Echo, Philip, Marcos, Wayne's Ruin, and Yanoko. Miz, Simo, and Dom and maybes at the moment. So we are still a fair way away. But yeah, get your entry in as quickly as you can if you do want to get a favourable draw in terms of maybe getting a bye in the first round. Not going to get baited into that. Why go Tire and force these couple cards back so they can send Brand of Retribution away? Just gotta probe for the right things. Bounce these 2 face downs back if we can. And hopefully press our way for victory. We've got Imperm. We've got a few good options up our sleeve. We will go Baxia. But how's your weekend going, Macadamia Nuts? And to everyone here, hopefully everyone's having a good weekend as well. We're going to go here. 1, 2... And I'll just chain the backs here so it makes it very difficult for them to navigate. I just don't think they were able to win this turn. Don't need to get too greedy like we did the last. Oh, that's a good win over Brandon. We'll take it. Have we did pack of the day yet? I don't think we did pack of the day for thing either. Okay, I'm just going to double check something too. I just got to make sure I haven't missed anyone up on YouTube. Either as well. No, we haven't. Okay, that's all cool. Just making sure we've got. I'm on multiple platforms here. I just got to make sure I haven't missed any comments. Okay, fantastic. Okay, cool. We'll get to our next stall. Just looking to rebuild and get back up to Diamond Tier 2. Diamond Tier 3 here. Yo, Sick Payload. We get Sick Payload a massive shout out. How are you? The Magica Man. Good to see you as well. Yeah, well, we did pack of the day. Did it last time. Cool. Cool, Dom. We will get the replay up, the final, and you are officially entered into the tournament, Dom. So that is our 6th entry for the day. What on earth is Veda Kalanta? I am very curious now. But yeah, great to see everyone. Hopefully everyone has followed Sick Payload's stream as well. Just a wee bit focused on getting things organised for it. If you can hate gold right now. Yeah, this season reset puts people from like plat back into gold. Cross out. And Dom had the perfect answer for that, just to deal with that. Loved the bit of spice that was put into that build. Just hopefully we get another. Guessing is that day one's event? Get all these very rare icons. I hope I can get everything. Like, there's a lot of duels in that going on. Crazy how many duels are going on at the same time. Right, let's continue to build on that solid block of 1. All the people with master level decks are in gold right now. Just, yeah, they really need to move up the ranks if they can. For 24 hours. Okay, so I've already got the chain for today. Go there. Not a very good hand. Oh, absolutely. There's still plenty of gems to sort of get, and obviously the meta will have a lot more different stuff in it in the next wee bit. Hopefully they try to negate that too. Okay. I don't like it when I'm drawing all these brick hands too. Like, I just love the wee bit more consistency with what we're trying to do. But yeah, as mentioned, plenty of plan. I'll probably grab regular drinks of water and stuff like that in between times we have to hit that. No way, they had 2 cool buys in their hand. Okay, they just win this turn, I do suspect. That is so unlucky. Should be a few events going on this month, like obviously a few more gems than usual floating around. Anyone investing in like the potential Sword Soul structure with a Blue Eye structure deck? I actually don't think we'll get the Blue Eye. I don't think we'll get the Sword Soul structure deck straight away, but I will hang out for that and wait patiently for it. Does release. Yo, Nogs, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, and we got info on the Sword Soul. It leads me to believe we're getting a Sword Soul structure. No, we don't need that evenly. Get a good draw here. That's all I'm banking on. Evenly match again. Chris, Lacujo, yo, welcome into the stream, Chris. How's things? Is the time zone master for the event Japan's time zone? I guess it would be. This hand is not what I'm after. This is just the sad reality of not drawing what we need. Manadium will just surely just crush us this turn. Pretty good deck Manadium these days. Just really want more Archetype locks for broken cards. They should have been doing that from the get-go, Soul Element. Like, cards shouldn't be splashed easily in other decks without having to play a certain amount of engine from that particular archetype. So the next chain color drops from Monera in 7 minutes from now. Kind of looking forward to seeing that, you know, like just to seeing if I can complete. We probably will, like with how many people are thing. It's a pretty weird sort of event though. Like, it's kind of hard to follow what they're trying to achieve. Been a lot of meta decks today that I've taken on, actually. Just on the 25th frame, to be honest. You'll probably get everything. Like, there's a certain amount of days that it's running for. Yeah, pretty convincing game again for who we've played against. But yeah, just not drawing consistent enough Sword Soul hands. It's been blitzed a few times in this one. Just want to try and hold my rank. That's sort of what we need to hold to. But yeah, around 2 hours and 32 minutes to go if you do express interest in the MAC Cup and trying to qualify for the Champions Cup. Please do get your entry in now. Like, the quicker you enter, the more likelihood of you getting maybe a bye. We will probably get around 16 to 20 players, somewhere around that zone, as always, sort of how many people play this event. Here today. The rules are pretty simple as well. You play any deck you like, swap out any time. It's the best 2 out of 3 match. With match 1 being a coin flip, and then match 2's loser, match 1 chooses first or second, and then match 3 is loser, match 2 chooses first or second. $4,588 gems and games in Oceania region for the event. I hope that climbs more to get everything easier. Yeah, surprising not to be many people playing in Oceania. Obviously, I'm one of them. There'll be hopefully more people pop on. Like, it's only at the moment in New Zealand 4:57 PM and Australia like probably 1, 2, closing on 2, 3 PM most places. We'll go to the quick thing. Any interesting topics anyone wants to bring up? Anyone watching the Tokyo Dome event or anything like that? We'll get rid of the long yarn. They're surrendering. Okay, they are not too impressed with what I was trying to do. Cool. Yeah, not too long to go for the end of the dual pass too. Like, another big amount of stuff coming out. Unfortunately, my dual pass got changed big time. Hands okay again. We're starting to get some good hands again. Yeah, I think Konami are live streaming the event. XA was going to let me know when it was live, but I do suspect their tournament's going to be on at that time. We have to call by. And I've got 2 of the cards in hand. Right, I'm happy with that. Long yarn drawn into hand. Good old Brock's frying pan again. Do have a few new sound alerts. I did put some up today. Just retired some of the older ones that we had. And bought some old ones back. So hopefully people do utilize their channel points for those. We'll go the quick sing. Right, that's going to be interesting to see if Zanjana can break the board. Can we make it a 3-match win streak and get ourselves back, potentially back up? So they got the Bysteel Rebellion. The very annoying thing is my Ash Boxes are useless. The Mum khaki wallpaper just came out in the shop for 250 gems. Really? I'm going to look at that wallpaper, Mr. Magic official. I'll have that up in a moment. Fallen Bow Bears. Okay, we just have to negate. For 250 gems. I'm going to say 2,250 gems. It must be pretty good wallpaper. Can't stop it. Cool. That very annoying play that they had, very annoying Ash that they had last turn. I had to call by, even get the board set up that I had. But yeah, they're just slowly releasing stuff over the next few days. Like next week's a pretty big week for the game. Okay, we've got them here. I think we've got them in a bad spot. Oh, beautiful. That is good. Very good. Gonna do it this way. GG's. Yeah, I think returning that would be a lot better. It gives us a few better options. So nice. We're starting to get the wins that we deserve back. And another good amount of collect there too. Oh, we're only on a 1-match streak, so I thought we're on 2. Mind. Yeah, oh, that looks pretty cool. Is that, There's Jerry Beans Man looking in the front of that too. Bean Soldier, I believe the other one. 3 days left to get that paper. Jeez, they don't give you much time to get that that limited time offer wallpaper. I'm not too worried about the accessories in this game anyway. Like, it's more or less a focus on getting the cards. Have we got any more interested people in the tournament too? Just an update for me. We've got 6 players guaranteed and 2 maybes so far. This hand is not good either. We will end our turn. Still have a few tricks up my sleeve, so hopefully we can hold them up. Get a very good Sword Soul card would be incredibly nice. Well, the tournament rules, Chris. Yeah, the tournament rules are just going to be posted there. I'm just going to pin that message, actually, just so people can read it. But yeah, essentially you can play any deck you want and swap out any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's a coin flip. Match 2's loser. Match 1, choose first or second. Match 3 is loser, match 2 chooses first or second. We'll go there too. That's Nibiru Shuffle, that's game. Yep, side decking's okay. You can pretty much change your whole deck if you want, Chris. There's no submissions or anything either. You just pick what you want to play, and if you feel as though you got a bad matchup, you can swap out entirely. They're pretty much... There isn't really technically side decking, but you can side deck things in and out, and you can sort of swap whatever you like out and give people that flexibility. Battle phase. Okay, can we draw a Tenai Spirit here? That would be optimal. Ecclesia. Okay, Ecclesia could... Nah, it's not gonna work. Okay. Could work. Could work. Not often I have to go into Yazi, but get the draw for that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. We'll take that. Take away your summon there. Activate Yazi. Sword Soul of Tyre. Let's go. Gonna send at... we should have probably sent Margie away. That would have shuffled that back into hand. I made a wee bit of a boo-boo there. That's not what I wanted to do. Never mind. We'll go... Okay, we can still... Nah, we have to go Grandmaster now. The only way I can get the play that I want out, so we'll go here. But yeah, Chris, let me know if you are keen, and I'll get you in. Like, the quicker you get in too, because we are going to probably get a big influx of entries. Night Phoenix! Yo, how's things are, Night Phoenix? I'll give you a shout out in a moment too. Doesn't matter what we grab really, because it's going to... we'll add that to hand. Give you big shout outs. Just sort of focused in the duel. Interested in joining? Fantastic. I'll get your name into the tournament list. Last was playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel was Night Phoenix. Definitely check out the Night Phoenix channel and follow today. So we're going to go here. Yeah, reasonably well. So far we're going to go at Hara. That's going to... Quick sing. Then now I've got an Nibiru in hand too, so any big combo will sort of hurt them too. Any Pendulum Zone play we can sort of knock out pretty quickly too. You're not getting the crow. Correct, Joker. Green Chain, 3rd of February, 2024, 3rd. Okay, so there's a few things going on. We'll get the Purple Poison Magician off the field. I think I'll get all the colours pretty easy. I'm on pretty regularly. That was a good one over Smile as well. Anyone got any replays for us? We'll get the next person into the tournament draw, which is Chris. So yeah, obviously they've had 2 today. The red chain will become available at some point too. Okay, that's fine. So get this win, get ourselves back up to where we were the other day. Hand is pretty interesting, actually. We'll go Emergence. Any of the top 3 Night Phoenix? Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I'll get that replay. I think I did miss a replay earlier, too. I think I'll have to... I've got Dom's replay to put up. Okay, I've got to remember that one. We'll go... Maggie. Should have went my spirit line first, never mind. Hope everyone's season started well as well. If you've got anything interesting to add about the Tokyo Dome event or the friendship event, whatever we're having at the moment, feel free to let us know what your thoughts are on that. We've got a good board here. We'll go here. I've watched a replay, Don. Thanks for letting me know. I couldn't remember if I had one on. I like I said, I'm pretty bad at forgetting replays as is, but if I've seen it, that's all cool. Yeah, it's something completely different. Like, obviously, they'll announce next week what the festival for the month will be, too. Even though a whole lot of gems are coming, nobody is surrendering pretty quickly. We're back up to where we were, which is Diamond 3. The drop down earlier today. You want to enter the tournament today, Night Phoenix? I'll get that first one up, too. But you've got a very interesting draw so far. So out of the people that have entered, we've got Dom that's won the Mac Cup before, and Echo in there so far. Who's going to join Ayub, Dennis, Gecko, and Charles for the tournament in March? Who's going to be winning it today? We have some very interesting spies here. We've got Ravial in hand. Yo, KidArtX with your official entry. Good to see you, KidArtX. The timer on the screen tells us how far away it is. I appreciate you joining. Any of your stream joining as well, just put them through here and I can get them in as well. KidArtX is an amazing streamer. It's been in a heap of tournaments by the sounds of it today. Be looking to try to win the Mac Cup to get into the Champions Cup like KidArtX did last time. Got the final. Chaos Summoning Beast. Okay, so this is it's going to be pretty spicy how this ends up. All that shuffling back. We've got Thunder Dragon Colossus. 5100 attack and 6400 attack. A good one for Night Phoenix. Yeah, I'll just give everyone the dual room as well, just for those that are entering. It's still a way ways yet, but I have created the room. I am pretty much organised a little bit. So just note the room is 780289. AO3D, you want to play in the tournament? Appreciate you joining. You'll be another entry today. Cool. That gets us up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 players and 2 maybes. But of course, if you do win today, please join the Discord and get us added as a friend, just in case you do win. But I appreciate the follow. Welcome into the community. We are closing in on another wee milestone too, which is awesome, which will be 5,300 followers. Just getting there 100 at a time, getting close to hopefully 6K in the next wee while. How's things, John? Are you entering today, or are you just sort of sit back and relax sort of day? Crowned as our next opponent. We are back to where we were earlier today. Let's see if we can work our way up and get more gems for early season. Fun to crash the tournament, Yami Crimson. Absolutely, I'll get your name in too. Decent hands. Chilling today, by the way, Dennis. That is all cool. You've pretty much done what you need to do. Played the one tournament you had to enter to make it. Appreciate that, John. We'll get that up for you. Brilliant, I'm pretty happy with this. Emergence and emergence to hand. Okay, I don't mind Nibiru too much, but nonetheless it is kind of annoying to see. Key for us is follow-up, so we'll go for the Swordsword Tire. We'll keep that in hand and just rely on Ash and Droll to maybe get us to the next turn. We've still got a strong enough Nibiru to hold out the 3,000 attack that they played. Some lab, okay. Yeet. I'll have big welcome down as well. I'll hit the first one. Ah, the Gravedigger's Trap. Oh, okay, that is kind of frustrating. Appreciate everyone joining from Kidart X's stream as well. So far, yeah, we're looking really good. It's going to be a really good tournament. Who is going to be joining the 4 at the moment that have made it? 16 to 20 is the goal. Like, if we get 16 to 20, that means a good 2.5 hour tournament. If we do get the same sort of numbers as last week, the tournament still goes relatively fast as well. But as mentioned, if you do want to get a buy, like we may not hit the same numbers as last week, definitely get your name in now. Yeah, the odds are that you might get one, potentially. Okay, my hand is pretty nice here. Gonna bounce that card in the back row. Welcome, okay. Got them to activate Big Welcome pretty early, which I'm fairly happy with. But in saying that, like, Lady Labyrinth, I think, just grabs the barrier. And I won't be able to do all too much. Anyone that hasn't played Swordside before, is anyone particularly interested in getting like the structure deck or anything like that? Dominica Punishment, okay. Is there a prize for the tournament? When does it start? Darth, Nemnya, it starts in 2 hours from now. The prize of the tournament is you qualify for my Champions Cup in March. So that's the carrot if you do win the tournament today. Okay, I'm just trying to maneuver here. Can we maneuver something? Okay, that's baited out the ash. Perfect. The other one's Dot Medica. Okay, we'll send Long Yarn. No, I'll go Baxia here. But yeah, Darth Nemia, if you want to join, do let me know and I'll get you in as well. But yeah, generally the Mac Cup is a fun tournament, but this one has a wee bit more at sort of stake. We'll return that there. And we've got so far, Dennis, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10 and 2 maybes. We'll send that away. Yo, how's things, Devils? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, Eco. Someone can shout out Devils would be fantastic. We'll swing this back. Nibiru. If I'm understanding correctly, the prize is qualified for another tournament. That is correct. Whereas normally it would be a gifted sub, but since there's a Champions Cup spot on the line, it's the winner of that gets the satisfaction again. That's a good top deck too. Unbelievable. Hoping they would get a brick drawer. We'll shout out Devils just in the meantime. Are you entering today, Devils? Or were you sort of just watching today? Sadly, their little streak to get up will come to an end on this particular duel. They are going to be too good, too strong. You're all good. I appreciate you asking. However, all that would have happened was in the March tournament. It's just in a private Discord, like run at your own leisure. You don't have to join like any stream for that. We will go here. Dominica Punishment. I'm waiting for that to activate. Okay, you got that there. So they're going to probably pop the tire. But who's playing so far, Echo? There is yourself, Philip, Marcos, Wayne's World, Ayanoko, Dom, Chris, Kidart X, Ayo, and Yami Crimson. That's so far, but yeah, like there's still quite a bit of ways to go before finalize the draw. Okay, so they're going there. This duel's not looking too good, to be honest. I am going to surrender that one. Get to our next duel. Personally, we just don't really want to stay on those all too long. I've got a replay now from John. Yeah, for everyone that is here as well, like the Champions Cup qualifiers will run over the next one. Tupac YGO, you want to join the tournament? I will get you in. Appreciate you joining us today. Looking forward to seeing you play. Looking forward to seeing all the new players that potentially enter our tournament. 3-turn replay here. Of course, if you are new to the stream as well, also consider following us here and following us in Discord as well. We're really trying to grow our tournament numbers up. We've had some phenomenal numbers the last few weeks. Let's continue to put the good numbers up. Cancer. I've got some Exosister. Okay, I was not expecting the Exosister deck.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, Darth Nimya. Yo, appreciate the follow. Putting some mark here. Branded Fusion. The Sandfire Dragon. Okay, Sandfire Dragon is going to attack Magnifica. Macallus. And the Macallus just easily deals with that effect, and that is game. Eco's got a replay as well. Okay, Eco will get that one up. Oh, there is. There's heaps going for Brandon at the moment. I just don't see when they're going to hit them. Are they trying to paracrete them out the game for the fire engine? For the fire archetypes to come through. Draw a Swarm. We've got the intact. Chaos Angel. Okay, very nicely done. Thunder Dragon Titan, attack with the Chaos Angel, it's unaffected. Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. Random Regain, getting the Druis Worm, so we're going to be getting some attack. Druis Worm, going to be sending away. Beautifully done from Echo. No battle damage for the turn. The Dynamorphia player in a good amount of low life point range. Yeah, I got you in Tupac. You are definitely in the tournament. I got your entry, and you're the last entry that we've had. We're hoping to get a lot more in with a little bit of luck. But yeah, you're definitely in, by the way. Definitely in. Got 11 players at the moment and 2 maybes. We are looking very much like a tournament that's going to get something like 20 plus players. Eco with the win. Excellent, Eco. We are moving to the next one. RZA is our opponent. Okay. Going probably second. Hand's pretty nice. We should have maxed seed a wee bit earlier there. Okay, they got Castero. Okay. Okay, I will max C. I'll put that in their mind. Don't mind the Ash, because we'll draw a Mopper when they draw into their card. And then we'll got the evenly, and we're just going to draw something good. Might be able to break up this Castero board. Cool bite as well. At least that's not happening on my turn. We'll imperm the... Yeah, we're going to imperm the unicorn that ultimately will get played. Those other two cards are nothing cards. Gonna say, if they had an answer for that, they were just incredibly lucky to have them up their sleeve. Tillman's Castero, okay. It's actually helped me out a great deal with having those in the graveyard. 2 spirits and a tire. Like losing the tire is a wee bit annoying, but having the spirits set up is quite nice. Jangriero. In phase, okay. Can we draw good here? We do. We draw Blackout. Excellent. I do like some variants of Runic, but yeah, like Runic Stun just ruined my enjoyment of the deck, pretty much. Okay, it's not too bad. Go here. He's gonna take his own. That's not too bad. Trying to work hard for board advantage here. I'm gonna go Baxia here. I think Baxia is the play. Really, Golden Lord Runics. That is a bit of an unusual sort of mix. I have no idea how the event works, their soul element. I'm gonna go Qinyang, not Qinyang, I'll go... Yo, Garjay. Yo, are you entering the tournament today, Garjay? Give you a big shout out. You're in time for this week's tournament, to say the least. What I got here? Kenyang, Quixing. I have a feeling I'm going to have to purposely lose to get them so they don't surrender. Can't do anything with Shangri-La. Where I'm locked in. Qingyang Shul would have weakened it. We'll go here. We're in a world of bother here now. No, I will do this. It's a good excuse to do that. Have to confirm later, Garjay. I'll get you down to maybe at this point. Just made him rage quit, started banishing his Runica spell cards. Always a good feeling right there, Nogs. Getting that one. Big congrats. Ooh, okay, that's a good draw. Yeah, good. Good win. To fight hard for that one, but we've stopped them ranking up and we've continued our momentum. But yeah, I've got both the chains for today. You've had enough Yu-Gi-Oh! For the day. Try to progress the Cyberdark is still an uphill battle in itself. That's another mission done too. That's all the dailies. Seeing at 2424 in Transvagiums. Perfect. Seeing if we get any play sets of anything here. Unfortunately, not on that lot. What do we get in this lot? Second copy of Noble Knight there. Okay, I didn't realize I only had 2 of those. No, I don't have the yellow chain, unfortunately, there, Dennis. Look how many people are dueling. Is this insane? How many people play this game? I have no idea. I don't really understand it either, Nogs. I think you just had to duel people. People initially scan at that Tokyo Dome, and then they start dueling, and then it just spreads. Decent hand. Love the hands. Can combat a lot of things here. Maxi. Okay. Ash. Probably should have just activated on emergence too, because they are quite aware of my hands. Toughest heck to summon the boss monster. Well, what sort of decks are you going up against the Magic Man? Like, obviously I'd love to build Cyberdarks myself. I got most of it. Your back, your phone died, Philip. All good. Still plenty of time till tournament. So attire, okay, so it's attire in hand. We'll probably grab the blackout. We've got an abundance of good options. we'll send Tyre away. I'm taking a bit of a risk doing that, but we'll get Dom's replay up again. Okay, Dom, another good replay from you incoming. You're in gold 4. I'm on this game every day on the grind. I always have expectation to hit master at least. Anything less than that, I'll be highly disappointed in myself. I probably will drop out and not probably get to master at some point. You're gonna go the Ash there. Okay, I'll just go cross out on you and combat that as well. Yeah, like, it's a big difference, Philip, right? Like, I'm on this game every day, and, like, it's a good thing to play different games than that anyway. Like, I will be doing that a lot over the next wee while, just to sort of break things up. Those are the original targets. But yeah, if you go dual pass, that's what I'm really targeting. You're gonna push that away. Okay, it's fine. Good wee push. That was my blackout. Tillman's crime sneak into that graveyards. They've only got 2 cards left in their hand. I just gotta play this pretty cleverly. They can't play too many darks. They just surrender. Okay, another one bites the dust. Waikio is our opponent. But yeah, for the yeah, I've got Triple Tactics Thrice. I've already got 2 copies of it. I'll show you some of my staple list if you want to see it, Spinner. Maxi. Take a bit of a gamble activating it now. Resolved. Okay, that will really annoy YKO. Light Hearts. Okay. Dragon Circle. But yeah, dedicated a lot of the first 2 years, but no, you would have known at the time when I was playing. I was just picking up like cards that I thought would be good across a multitude of different decks in the future. We're nearly beyond that now. I'm nearly at the point where I can just start really just going in all what I want and just grabbing that. Draw and lock. Okay, cool. Not worried about the draw and lock. Got to hit them with Nibiru when we can now. So that is 3. Yeah, we're definitely going to get a 5. I reckon they're going to hit Baron before I get Nibiru. Go Nibiru now. Yes, good. One more win away from Diamond Tier 2. Can we get these gems as well? Like, every gem is very vital for me this month. I do need to play some really good Yu-Gi-Oh! To do it. But yeah, we've been very good today. Very consistent and very ruthless in what we've been doing. Pretty happy with that. But yeah, I'll show you a staples list, Spinner, what I've sort of worked up towards. Meta staples. So there's a lot of things here that we've managed to do over time. So obviously you see a lot of the extra deck like stables. Like you can consider all the Charmers reasonably good stables to have because you can sort of chuck them in most things. But yeah, got a good repertoire of things that we can just sort of pick up. There's the Triple Tactics Thrust there. I've got 2 copies of that. Two copies of the Triple Tactics as well. But yeah, definitely happy with where I'm at in terms of stuff. Right, let's get another win on the boards. We're only an hour and 40 minutes away from that tournament too. Hand is okay too. Perfect. Hopefully the droll hurts them a little bit. See what sort of deck it is first. Don't forget replay, Dom. Yeah, we'll get that replay up after this. So just since I got this win, I want to get straight in my rank up. I don't really like delaying all too much. Got a few tools in the tool bag here that can sort of play potentially around this. Centerfire Dragon, okay. Got Call By for when the Centerfire Dragon activates its effect. Okay, we've got a good chance here. What have we got? Oh, okay, that's a nasty little Imperm, but we can't target that. That's fine. Trying to force whatever's in their hand, so I'm gonna grab Long Yarn. Okay, we force a droll here. Yeah, it's some sort of friendship duel thing. I'm not 100% sure what's going on. Maxie's activated. Okay, cool. Waiting for that Centerfire Dragon to go off. I'm gonna risk it. Might risk it after another draw. Yeah, give them another draw. Full of Valbears, sure. Not worried about that. Call by the Grave. I am going to activate Droll and Lockbird here. I think I've got the tools to pretty much deal enough play. Albaz is gone. We have to go Qin Yang. Qin Yang deals with that, I think. Yep, Qin Yang will weaken that by 100. Oh, you had Nibiru? You are serious right now? Unbelievable. Branded just have just enough of an answer for everything. That's going to be added to hand. That is very devastating. Annoying thing is I think that activates round the imperm. Doesn't. Okay. What are your other cards in hand? Oh, Brandon stopped me going up to Diamond Tier 2 for now. But a wee bit of a shame. 150 gems missed out for now. I hope they address this deck. Like, it's just one of those decks where it's just too strong for at the moment. Surely they see the light where this deck has just had too much dominance. Billion, they're really setting up for a big finale. Doesn't matter. Mirror Jade activates and banishes its game. Hopefully that I don't muck around too much and I'm able to get to my next stall. Any more players for the tournament today, everyone, as well? Just trying to put that out there, that we do have a tournament today. And at the moment, we are looking relatively strong for numbers. Got 11 players confirmed and 3 maybes at this stage. We probably should hit the 16. I still think, Dennis, that White Dragon Wyvern Barrister should not have got banned. I think they could have worked around that with a couple of very nice limits. Just trying to think what else they can really do to stop that, really. It's... yeah, just got the... let's quickly get rid of these legacy packs. Yeah, I think so too. I think Chaos Ruler of the deck would have been still a meta deck, but it would give people something good to climb with. Like, I do like the lines that Dragonlink did give, you know. Like, people have been quite creative since, but I think they went too overboard with the killing of that deck. But nah, Brandon will get hit on that next list. It'll be at the end of this month, I'd say, before the Duelist Cup. Hand's not too bad here, it's playable. Exactly, like, some of the cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Still hurt, like combos and D-Link. You just gotta know what to hit with the, with D-Link. That's gonna flip up. 2 face downs, okay. Too proud of their branded lure. Absolutely. I think if they hit branded, it'd be like the minimal hit so it can stay in the meta at some capacity. How do you go takes a slight MTG approach to flaggers if they feel the need to keep printing them? Maybe instead of Colossus locking searches, it limits it only searching the top 3 cards. What do we draw here? That's the key. A token, okay. No, facilitating a plays for you. I shouldn't have played in that row either. It's interesting. It'd be interesting to see how you'd implement something like that in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the only sort of thing. I've got a hand at least for the next turn. If they do activate that other card face down, I do have the Ash, so that's fine. We'll stop that. Thought I could stop that. Okay, obviously not. Double Ash. That's a big blow, losing that card. Okay. We'll allow them to set the card here. Yeah, can't change the normal traits because they're lovely. Yeah, it's preventing me from doing that. Welcome. Ah, you're gonna return back to hand. I'll take that. So hopefully I just lose one of my Ash Blossoms. Then we just lose this turn anyway. I think they've got too good of a setup at Hara. I don't mind losing at Hara. Need a like a long yarn to play around things. And they got again too many resources for us here. The Labyrinth player. Okay, Nimbiri's not good. Looking pretty grim. Yeah, tea's over. I'm just gonna go get a drink, everyone. I will be right back. If we do get any more entries, we'll be fine. We're only an hour and 29 minutes away now. We are back. Hope everyone's having a good weekend too. Warm welcome to everyone. You got the green chain? Do I have to get 2 more chains to get to the other 2? I'm not sure how this system works. I'm gonna get everything there anyway. I'm pretty confident we will. I'm not too worried. Not too worried. Have we got anyone else for the tournament as well? I'll just throw that out again. Not too far away from the setting up into the outdoor room now. This is a very dicey hand. I can make it work, though. Interesting. That's all you've got. Okay. Perfect. What do we draw? Lost Mo Yi. Okay, we will gamble on the emergence. Maxi. Okay, we ash the Maxi. I think we can really go in on this. GG's. Yeah, see you later, Castero. Yeah, Castero, one of the biggest flops in Master Duel, I'd say, in terms of... I thought it would be a really out-and-out meta deck, but just had key hits before certain things release, I suppose. But yeah, let's get back on the winning track, and hopefully we can get up to Diamond Tier 2. Right, continue to build up. Yeah, I if it had all its components, sure, it'd be probably okay. But yeah, I agree, Dennis. I think it's just a bad deck as well these days. It's better mixing with other stuff. Made a 60 card Thunder Dragon Pie. We're going to see that in our event Echo. Not a bad start again. I'm pretty happy with how we've played today so far. We've got the Impermanent play. Grab Long Yarn. I think we're going to get around 16 today, which is pretty good. I think we'll get more of Karat's community in as well. But yeah, it'll be a pretty fun sort of tournament. Yeah, I've got to play as though Nib doesn't exist. Like, if I play with a bit of hesitancy, I just don't get the, really, that is a killer. That blow there. Damn, I'll go Quicksing. Nib may not exist in this still, but Rogeki certainly did. One of these sort of decks. Clockwork Knights. Face down, face down, face down. Okay, this person does not like having fun, obviously. Protos. Sure. Wow, you're gonna have real fun doing that, okay? Get 2 cards of turn with Time-Tearing Morganites. Yeah, I am. You're tripping my G. I'm definitely playing some rank. We are gonna hit the pot of duality.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Oh, you're tripping my G. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, it's fine. Only just clinging on at the moment, so that's one thing. I wish I had my Imperm and I could play it on one of the rows. That 2 cards per turn draw is going to really, really annoy me. It's probably going to cost me ultimately the duel. Expect the border, okay. Face down, okay. Cool buy. That's just a toxic ass deck. Don't know how you can have fun playing with that sort of build, but part of the game, part of the wider scheme of things. But yeah, we just need to get enough of a win streak again to move our way up. We've had a lot of duels today. You tripping my G? You wanting to take part in the tournament too? By the way, I'll just remove the current pin. And I am going to put the duel room in, because we're not too far away from starting to enter that room and getting people organised for that event. The duel room is there. I'm just going to put that there in the pin message section. Right. Gonna go first. Well, the rules are there. That is gonna be posted just there. Playing deck you want to swap out at any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's coin flip. Match 2's loser match 1. Choose first or second. Match 3 is loser match 2. Chooses first or second. And the winner gets a spot in my Champions Cup in a couple months from now. Don't mind the hands. It's playable. Maxi will just respectfully ash that. And you enter, you just say you're entering and I'll get your name into the drawer. Cool, you are getting your name in. Fantastic. You're the 12th person that's entered today. We're definitely on track for 16, so that's going to be good. We're probably going to get a lot more than that too. Really, really good turnouts for the tournament so far for the start of the year anyway. Draw and lock. If they draw and lock me, I'm not worried. They made salads a structure. Yeah, the salads have been a structure for quite a while. Like, it's a good call to pick up, especially when they get their next wave of support. Oh good, you're tripping my G. Just keep an eye out in the stream. This is looking like a Nibiru. I have a feeling I got Nibiru in hand. I'm gonna go Baron. Just for that reason. There's just been slight pausing on that turn. Just ever so slight pauses. So I'm gonna go there. I am going to go there, and we are gonna go in perm as well. So that's our options. Stovey Torby, okay. Big welcome. I'm not worried about big welcome. Does Bully to Blue Eyes endure? It'd be interesting to see if they give us that Blue Eyes deck. Okay, let that captivate. Oh, they're gonna crash Baron. Okay, not gonna crash that. Interesting. Chat, did Yellow Chain just start for this event? Yeah, Yellow Chain just started. Yo, Ray Nice. Yo, how's things? If you want to show the replay, more than welcome to. Force that. We'll negate. They had skill drain. They had everything again. That is so unlucky. How's my Friday going? Yeah, it's currently Saturday for me, Ray. It's currently Saturday for me at the moment. I am based in New Zealand, so I am a day in the future. But hopefully you got plans for the weekend and everything like that. But appreciate you joining us today. 2 beat sticks. Okay, that's going to activate the arrow. That's going to pop. What a blow that is. going to try and grind this one out. Should we top replay Dom? Okay, we'll get that up. Start off 2 Ash and Impermanent Trap I can't use. Get all the bad luck out of the way, Philip, before you're playing Tony. Anyway. I have to say that was a pretty good play. They are out foxing me. That's the room you trip in my Jeep. Still a fair way away from playing, though. Hopefully not too far away. Just trying to get that entry levels up. Yeah, at the moment I think we've got 13. No, we've got 12 and 3 maybes. Okay, if anyone does want to join, the rules will be posted again. And the what's at stake is going to be placed in as well. Yep, Thanatos, you can definitely sign up. I appreciate you joining us. Can you go all the way today? Let's see what happens. But yeah, we've been completely outfoxed in this still. That's going to activate. They'll pop probably my they're going to take the back row, okay. But yeah, just reiterating with the tournament, just make sure you're prompt and on time, and yeah, we can get started on schedule. There will be a lot of players, a lot of rounds going on. Yeah, be curious when that new support does drop in the game. Labyrinths. The very amazing thing is, like, at the end of the year, are we going to see a lot of these decks around? There'll be completely different builds that going around. I'm just on ranked at the moment, your mother, and just trying to get people for a tournament at the moment. Yeah, like we normally, as mentioned, we normally have duel rooms sort of allocated. If you do want to have a duel, however, I can go to that duel room, but it'll be a one-off duel. She's pretty much dead this game. But yeah, normally if you see me playing ranked, I'm on ranked for the stream, because yeah, this month's really important to establish myself for the year. I need everything going right. Lab players fear me, same with Floodgate users. I can play on the majority of them. How many people do I have at the moment for the tournament? I have 13 at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 13 and 3 maybes. If you want to play your mother, I can definitely get your name in the mix as well. So the 3 maybes at the moment, I've got Miz, Samo, and Garge at the moment. We'll know near the time if those 3 are playing as well. Yeah, you can be a maybe at the moment. Cool, I can get you in. Maybe parts. But if you want to have that duel your mother, you'll have to probably commit to it now. Too sleepy to duel. Nah, it's all good, Miz. I appreciate that. Like, I only had you on that maybe list anyway, so if you didn't arrive or I've forgotten, at least I'd had to add you to the main drawer. It's a wee bit too much firepower for Sword Soul. But if you're playing your mother, I've got the dual room up here. So yeah, 780289 is the dual room for your mother, and we'll do that battle. I'll give Faye a bit of a run, even though I haven't studied the deck too much. I'll get a game in with it. It's right there. But yeah, like I said, I will be going back to ranked pretty quick smart. Yeah, it's just the way the game's treated. They want people spending money on the game. It's very hard to operate as a free-to-play player. Like, I've found that out the hard way over the last 2 years. I've had to grind literally for every single thing that I have to. And I'll have to continue to do so. Like, nothing's just a guarantee. Like, I will eventually have a whole lot of builds, like, since I've done all the groundwork. But, yeah, they never make things easy. Just waiting for, okay, we'll go back to the duels. Got a few people in there at the moment, which is great. These sort of hands get max seed. Unreal. Of course you'd have max seed. Just on an hour, Yummy. An hour to go to the tournament. Yo, Beer Bloom X. Great to see you. You'd like to join Beer Bloom? Fantastic. I'll get your name in for the tournament itself. I'll play that face down. So we're at 14. Banish effectively, we'll take that. Sure, you'll still get the effect. This is this game. This is just going to be a massacre. Just knowing what they're playing, they're unbranded. A little bit of shame for my inboarding and supplies and joy on the replay I redeemed. Sorry, Dom, I keep forgetting that replay. I will have to get it up after this though, because like I said, we will hit a period where we won't be putting up replays in the 30-minute block, getting people onto tables and organised. Easier as well, so they are looking very strong on this still again. Powerless, completely powerless. that off. So they're going to tribute their Shuna anyway. Or the other one. Going to get anything into hands. How many people in Yanni? We have, at the moment, we have 14. If you want to play and get your entry in, I will get that happening. But yeah, the tournament for everyone that is joining is every week. Every time, roughly around the same time. I do welcome everyone in to join the Discord. If you're new to the stream, follow the channel. We have got a pretty big event building up in March for the 8 winners of the next Mac Cups. Obviously, this is Champions Cup Qualifier 5. You don't know, I will get you down as a maybe, and you just confirm near the time. You don't need if you don't want to play, you're fine as well. How's things, Austin? Is Austin going to be a tournament entry today? I guess you will be. Tournament join, number 15, Austin. Thinking about building some ancient gears, yeah, the tunes. The tunes have caused some major upsets over the time of the tournament. What do people think of this event here? Like, it's intriguing how many duels that have gone on. Like, there's this increasing rapidly by the second. It really shows how popular this game is. First. All good, Yami. I appreciate you letting me know. I will just remove your name off the list. So we're back to 14. But yeah, like anything like that, just let me know nice and early, and then I can definitely maybe next time, Yami. But yeah, appreciate that you're showing interest in that. Keep an eye on the Discord and everything like that, and we'll go from there. Going forward, so we'll go into the Grandmaster, banish the blackout, and just set up our usual board. You want to know who's entered the most Mac Cups? I think that would be fairly obvious. And that would be Austin David, 8. I reckon Austin's entered the most. If you were to look back on the history of the event. And they cool by. They're going to get Maxi either way out of the way. The great thing about the tournament too, Dennis, is what sort of people come into the event too, and we've had some pretty major winners over the time that we've had it. Like you're part of the proud history of it, along with a whole lot of others. That will go there. I think the Adonistor engine might be a bit of a tricky one to negotiate here. Okay, I'm gonna flick you to a maybe, Dom. So you just let me know near the time. Trying to work out what we need to hit. I think the circular is the threat, so I'll target the circular. Yeah, I don't often see Hayari. Do you see a lot of the other ones? It's an interesting engine at the moment, so they're going to go the Dark Infant, Adonistor. Okay, sure. See, after the tournament today, we are doing the part of the bidathon that we didn't finish last week, which is 2 hours of Digimon Survive, and a lot of speedrunning after that event too. Yo, Kazuya, yo, great to see you in for another week. Have we got your entry for the tournament today? When's the cup? The cup is less than an hour away now, 50 minutes away. 20 minutes away from me entering the duel room and just getting people ready to go, really, for the event. They're gonna go access code. I think they will clear our board here. No, it wasn't Spender. I should have just waited. Yeah, the transcode was the hit there. I think either way they would have got access code, but it might have been a bit more of a troublesome one for them. But no, you're exactly right in your assessment there. That's the hit card. Can't do anything anyway to it. Probably going to need to draw Sword Sword Tire to stay in this contest. I got enough to wipe me out completely of anything on board this turn. Yeah. I may have done that right, Dom, actually. Just was trying to prevent the update jammer into that play. I may have done enough there. They're sure taking their time. Just going in for the attack this turn. Intriguing. Very intrigued by that play. They should still pop the Quicksing, surely. You'll be foolish to keep that on the field. Crystal Heart, okay, we're going into another avenue. I don't know what this person was doing this turn. This is just baffling to me. I would have just got rid of that card and just been done with it. They're taking away their position of strength now. I've got the upper hand. I haven't really lost too much there. Yeah, Taka just had to surrender that. That's just me. I was about to surrender that duel too. How's things, Val? Are you expressing interest to join tournament today? Quickly open up these legacy packs. Haven't had any 3-Os for a while now, so it is starting to get to the point where it's getting harder and harder to get all the cards that I need. But nonetheless, it's a win for us, and we can build from there. Replay time, Dom. You are absolutely correct. I do have your replay. But no, they kind of hurt themselves there because they still had the best monster on the board, and I had to top deck. Since they took that off the field, and I was thinking, what on earth they are sort of doing? Sort of mistakes that I make. I make mistakes in this game, but it's not for the lack of trying, I suppose. Let's go here. Okay, I'll get you down to maybe, Val. At the moment, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybes, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 in the drawer. Can you replay? Redeem a replay to delay Dom's replay. You troll. cruel board this is, Dom. Vice your Dispatcher. Never pulled one of those. I opened up Mighty Contenders for such a long time trying to get that card. And there we go. They just had to bail super quickly. And that is game. Do you have a replay for us too, Dennis? Probably a good time to get your replays up, everyone that is wanting to get them up, because in the 30-minute window in between getting people organised for the event, I have an embargo on replays in that time. But yeah, speaking of the Mac Cup, the rules are going to be kindly posted in stream again, just to make people aware of what's going on. Play any deck you want and swap out at any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's a coin flip. Match 2 is loser. Match 1 chooses first or second. Match 3 is loser. Match 2 chooses first or second. And the winner of the tournament today joins the Discord, the private Discord that I've got, where this tournament will be played in March, and the prize money is as follows. It's played over 3 weeks. So we allow people to do their first round duel in the week, and then we go to the second week. We try to get it done quicker than that, but it depends on when people are available, and generally time zones are a big factor. That's why the Champions Cup's really streamed on here, because not everyone's available at the same time. But I'll do at least I think I've got enough time for 2 more duels. Shame I can't finish my Tri-Zoo build too, so we'll go draw and lock. Shadow Garden TCG, timing's irrelevant for me. Got 2 days, I'll kick back, relax, and duel. Shadow Garden TCG, great to see you here. Hello, hello. You like my... Yeah, the Sword Soul deck is a pretty solid performer. Been para-crept quite a bit, but it can get to Master every season still. It probably will drift off eventually. And I'll have to build into something else, but it's my 3rd month of playing it now, so we've got relatively good experience on it. What sort of things do you like playing, by the way? The Draco Future. How long do you think tournament will go for? Probably around 2.5, 3 hours. You might, depending on how far you get through the tournament. Oh, Phantom Knight player. I do love the Phantom Knights. Do you like the little combos that they have? That is not bad, actually. We can probably work our way around here. We'll do this. The key for me is to try and get this card to use its effect. Max Evil Cool Vibe. Enjoy watching other decks, just need to learn what I go up against in ranked. The Pacifist Rat Kid Art is forcing me to join the tournament. I look forward to seeing you playing. Best of luck. About around 40 minutes away from starting. So yeah, like it's great to see Kid Art supporting the tournament in a way. You never know, you could win and be in the Champions Cup. No, you don't have to do anything specific. You just got to say you're playing, and there'll be a draw in around about probably 8 or 9 minutes from now. Okay, we've got a cool buy on that. Okay, so we need to go here. It's fine. Still maneuver the board. So this is going to send the graveyard. No, it sends to the air. Okay, I thought that sent to the graveyard. Doesn't. It could have been. Nah, she's game. They've done enough to beat me there. Why did I think that was going to go to the graveyard? That just gets out and out banished. I know the deck better than that. Have you signed up, Cudsy? Just let me know and I'll get your name in as well. I think we're at 16 now. We'll just keep building up the entries. But yeah, I've got you in. Hand's a bit. No, this hand's awful. Four face downs. I wonder what we're playing here. Okay, that may not be a bad draw. Have a funny feeling that will be there. I appreciate that, kid. And we'll get you in. We'll have to go that. I think they've got big welcome anyway. Got 16 guaranteed at the moment. Can we get any more players in? Trying to clear my throat. Probably after this duel too, we are going to go to that duel room and get super organised. Because I know we're probably going to get a whole lot of entries over the next half an hour. Yo, low log. Yo, how's things going? Welcome in. And perm. Oh, really? You got skill drain as well? Jeepers. That really kills off the strategy. They're just too good for me at the moment. Never mind. We will surrender there. We are going to go to the duel room, everyone, now, just because we do have a lot of players potentially again for this tournament. I'm just going to get the draw on that sort of started to type up now, and if you're seriously considering playing, now's the time to get ready. That is the duel room there. That is pinned as well to the stream. And now it's a case of getting these numbers in. So the tournament draw is about to be announced when I get this first part up. Okay. Okay, I can drop you Beer Bloom. That is fine. Get you removed from the event. So Dom, you will be entered in. Okay, so I've got you re-entered back in. Right, so here is the tournament draw. It's about to be posted up. It's all time for sign-ups and time to get more people in. But the draw is here. So you got Echo taking on Dom, AO taking on Tupac YGO, Waynesboro versus Kazuya. We've got Yanoko taking on Austin, Philip taking on Kid Kudzi, Kid RDX taking on Your Tripping My G, Marcos versus the Pacifist Rat, and Chris taking on Thanatos. You're also in low log. Okay, your entry number at 17. Okay, the draw will constantly change. Don't get too comfortable on tables. Things are very much going to change super quickly for the event. But yeah, we're in this sort of mode now where I just ask people to get to the door room and just be ready. Get something to eat and drink if you have to. And go from there. So Dom, you're taking on low log now. But yeah, have we got anyone else that is wanting to step up as well? We've got a few maybes on our list. Simo Garjay, your mother, Yanni Dom has been added in, and Valsperos. But yeah, 32 minutes away from the cup. But yeah, we'll be just chilling in here for now. I might find a YouTube video potentially to put up for half an hour or so. Anything good up at the moment? Making sure I've not missed anyone from chat, from YouTube as well. Okay, we haven't. Just attain the yellow chain. Nice, Dom. Give yourself plenty of time to get here. 17 at the moment. For you've also joined Sky Snake. Appreciate you joining. I'll get you in the draw. Cool. Everyone aware of the rules and everything like that. It's pretty much followed the Master Duel ban list. Swap it out your deck at any time, and it's a best 2 out of 3. With match 1 being a coin flip. Obviously, match 2 is loser, and match 1 decides first or second. Then the final game, if the person lost in the second game, they choose first or second. So, Sky Snake, you're taking on Kid Kudzi first round. You can play Garjay. Garjay is in as well. Good to see Garjay. 19th player in. Keep updating that bracket. So, Garjay, you're taking on the Pacifist Rat. Yazuria, you can join. Your mother, you can join as well. No, you're all good, Yazuria. Want to join Carl Max as well? Cool, we're getting a flood of entries. This is why I went here early to get everyone in. So I'm going to add in bulk. This is the last few names that we had to add in. Oh, it's great. We had 33 last week, Garjay. It was crazy. Yeah, I'm getting you in. Your mother, you can see your name being added in. Yuzoria. And Carl Maxi. So just follow the Master Duel ban list. So Val Sparrows, are you playing? I'll find out in a moment. Appreciate everyone joining the event. If you are new to the stream, they are every week. They are super, super fun. So the draw has been updated there quite considerably. So it doesn't matter what table you're on, you're tripping my G. Just you and Kid Art X can find a table. Sign me up. I've got to tell you, Stella will get you in. Cool, Stellar entry number 23. You're taking on your Tripping My G, Stellar, in your game there. Just get confirmation from Val as well. Cool, thanks Val. I'll get you in too. You're on a collision course with Kid Art X at the moment, though, there, Stellar. Sparrows, 24th entry. Awesome to see everyone here at the moment. Everyone know that I might type out the duel room as well. Just to get that up to date there for everyone as well that can't see it. Yeah, like the more entries we get over the next wee bit, like subject to change. But yeah, Yanoko, you've got the buy at the moment. Have we got anyone else? 27 minutes is a long time to think about it as well. So we're at 24. 24 for the event. So we should, in theory, get 8 duels underway at any moment. I say the duels that are on now are almost certain to be the duels that take ahead. Supersider got the Phantom Nightmare premiere Sunday. Hopefully I pull some head and go to locals with Dino Power. What table you have to go to, Sky Snake? So you just let Kid Cudsy know what table you want to go on to and just find a table to get ready to battle in around about 27 minutes from now. So yeah, it doesn't matter what table as long as it's a table where you're taking on your opponent. But yeah, it should be a cracking tournament. Dom taking on Low Log, 2-Pack taking on Val, Kazuya taking on your mother, Austin versus Yozoria, Kid Kudzi versus Sky Snake, Tripping My G taking on Stella, the Pacifist Rat taking on Garjay, Thanatos taking on Carl Max C. Yeah, I'm just having a wee look at the moment. How many people have we got in at the moment? Starting to build up quite nicely. We've got 17 in at the moment, so that is brilliant. We are very much getting organised. We're 17 out of 24. At this stage, Yanoko, but it could quickly change, just depending on how many more people want to enter. There's still a couple more maybes on my list. There's 2 maybes on that list. When will it start? 25 minutes away. So Tupac and Val, you're on table 2. But yeah, that time on the screen, Low Log, gives an indication when the tournament starts. But yeah, it's you're gonna have some entertaining duels to watch there, Devils, to say the least. But enough for the AGOV premiere event. I pulled a wanted poster but lost it on that day. We're just chilling at the moment, everyone, till we get everyone here. But yeah, just 2 more players still to confirm, and yeah, like still time for people to sign up, of course, as well. Just missing 6 players at the moment. Yo, X-Slayer, great having you been. Have you been watching the Tokyo Dome event? I think it's today. If you want to play in the tournament too, by the way, do let me know. I'll get your name in that in. And I was undefeated till I lost someone who pulled Kings. So how much is that card worth, Dom? That sounds like a pretty expensive card. I bet you're keeping an eye on it. Got you. Hopefully everyone's getting organised onto those tables. Even if you're in the have got a buy currently at the moment, please do still make your way to that room. But yeah, it's just because things can change pretty quickly. I showcased an AI for Marcel that helps out new players over there. Who are we missing at the moment? Just have a wee look, actually. Missing 5 players. I know Austin's one of them, but I'm suspecting Austin will be here very shortly. Just getting people onto those tables. People have shown interest in playing. Just if someone can let Kid Arts community know that we're just, if they're not in there already, to get into that duel room, get started almost. A lot of people spread across the tables. X-Slayer is in, okay, making their way into the tournament. X-Slayer moving to the 25th player in the tournament that has entered. So you're taking on Ayo, the X-Slayer. So the tournament is a bit all over the shop at the moment, so I have to I'm going to put the bracket up as well, just for everyone to take a good look there if they need to, just in case I can't pick one up. Should be some really good games again. Like, again, the bottom half of the draw is a really, really tricky draw for anyone to navigate their way through. The top draw is as well. Like, it's just interesting who's going to come out on the other side of these events. Cool, X-Slayer is in there as well. Fantastic. We've got 20 out of the 25 players so far. Right, if you do know your opponent, do let them know what table to go to. We've still got plenty of time. 20 minutes is a long time to get all players to that room, effectively. By the way, if you don't have the green or yellow, so they come towards these stills as well. Okay, so that could happen. I've got the green chain anyway. I don't have the yellow one at the moment. Do suspect I'll get that pretty quickly, however. I'm just going to put a couple players in. I'm just going to ask both the 2 players on my maybe list, because that could get us up to 27. Probably just your mother just keep things in the doll room. So otherwise we'll get too busy. Yeah, I hope so. I hope we get some good news. I know we got the Elemental Hero card announced today, so there'll be probably no SP Little Knight in that next pack. Yeah, the brackets have just been updated as well. So, Philip, at the moment, you are scheduled for a bye at the moment. Could change, effectively, but I do suspect we have hit almost all the players that will enter today at this point. So it is best 2 out of 3. The rules will be posted yet again to make it very much understandable. Play any deck you want and swap out any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's a coin flip. Match 2 is loser of match 1. Chooses first or second. Match 3 is loser of match 2. Chooses first or second. And the winner will join the private Discord for the Champions Cup in March. Very important thing as well, if you do win 2-0 or 2-1, please do report the score to me in the stream. Because if you have an opponent waiting in the next round, you can go straight to that duel. You don't have to wait for all the round to conclude. We keep things going. Yeah, I think so, Philip. Yeah, for that one, Thanatos. Your opponent for the first round is Karl Marx C. Just missing 4 players at the moment, which is good. We're traveling along quite nicely here. Yo, Days Breaker. Yo, how's things, Days? May you join? Yes, you can. I'll get you in. Cool, I'll just get your name in. We're up 26. So you're taking on Kid Art X, Days Breaker. Yeah, it's a big tournament today, Eco. Wonder if Zodi will be a meta threat if they receive support. Wouldn't surprise me if they gave them just a few nice support cards. I don't know if they'll be ever meta because of how memey they are, but you never know, right? They could get something quite broken that gets them a Zodia pretty quickly or consistently. Just missing the 4 players at the moment. I think Austin is one of them. Austin is scheduled at all Yuzoria. We're looking really good. Everyone's on tables, getting really organised. For those that have the bye, if you could just drop off the tables and just make sure the people that are in round 1 are scheduled to play at the moment, just so I have a fair idea who's where. Not yet, Carl. I've got a 15-minute window for some late entries, and we can't start it now because otherwise something could happen where the draw changes and you may not play that opponent. But yeah, just give it the time. Yo, Packers Stigma. Yo, how's things going? How's your Masochist series going? Where you run at the moment on that particular account? Do you have the tournament today, Packers? You've come at a good time to sort of chill and watch, I'm guessing. I don't know if you'll enter, but hopefully you do enjoy. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. I'll get your name in. Your name in the tournament drawer. Up to 27 now. So, Packer Stigma, you are taking on Chris. So, Chris, let Packer Stigma know what table you want to go to. You saw a screenshot of Yu-Gi-Oh! VR. Are they working on that at the moment? Hopefully they incorporate it into Master Duel. So your mother, who are you playing? You're playing Kazuya. Like I think they're in Kid Art X's stream at the moment, but they should arrive back in time, I believe. Right, what I might do is I'll tactically put just a bit of a different way. It's all good. They'll turn up. If they don't, you just get to the next round. Yeah, let's just focus over the next sort of 10 or so minutes getting everyone to those tables. Hopefully Yu-Gi-Oh! VR will be better than Cross Duel. It's going to have to be pretty good because it is competing with Duel Links and Master Duel. So fingers crossed, whatever it is, it's a good product. Looking at the tape, most of the tables are starting to fill now. 24 out of the 27 player, 23 out of the 27 players. Sorry, it made their way to the room. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, I think you guys are on the same. Yeah, if you beat Dom Lopog, you get to play Echo in a bit of a rematch. They may be trying to repackage it, potentially. Making sure everyone's aware of the duel room and everything like that. Please do make your way there now. We're not too far away from starting. So more importantly, Dom and Lowlog. Hopefully you guys are on tables. Ayo and X-Slayer, Tupac and Val. Kazuya and your mother. Austin and Yuzori. I think Austin's not here either. I'll give Austin a bit of a bow too. We should be only just missing 3 players at the moment. And I know 2 of them at the moment. Cool. Who's taking on... Daisy Breaker, if you can get to table 10. Your opponent's there. Your mother, Kazuya, you're on that table. Who's on table 6 at the moment? Who's D.Evil? And then we're waiting for Val to go on their table too. My goal is to secure a top spot in this tournament. You're tripping my G. Yeah, just gonna play some good games at the moment. But yeah, less than 10 minutes away, everyone. Like anyone, any last entries? So I'll close the entries off with about 5 minutes to go. So at the moment, Echo, Wayne's World, Yanako, Philip, and Marcos have got the buys. I think Marcos is the other one that's not here at the moment. How's things, Zots? Pleasure having you on our stream today. Give you a big shout out as well. Last is playing some Power and they're amazing to watch. Yeah, I'm getting that urged as well. XI, I really want to put some gems into something. Although I've worked it out, XI, that if the Sword Soul structure comes out along with the dual pass, I get 5 URs. I might be able to get everything I need from that pack without even having to go into it. But yeah, Zod, if you do express to play, it'd be a good time to get in now. See, everyone's running out of time for the entries. Yeah, I would love more people. If I got another one, it'd be good. Got 27 at the moment. No longer on Sword Soul low log. Let's see if that's going to be a successful formula today. You'll join for fun. Cool, we've got you in. 28. You're taking on Wayne's World. So hopefully Wayne's World is all ready to go. I think Wayne has been quiet in the room at the moment. So definitely, Wayne, let Zot know what table you want to go to. No, it's not Wayne's World. Okay, you're taking on Yanako, Zot. So they are on. Trying to work out what table they're on at the moment. Some Eco. Who's Eco play? Eco's got the buy. Who's D.Evil? Who's the username D.Evil? And Yuzoria. Hopefully Austin gets here in time. Yeah, you're at the moment, Echo, you've got the buy, so you're not too worried about dueling at the moment. Neither's Philip and Marcos and yourself. Okay, we've got some King of the Hill. Appreciate the 10 bits, Ayo. Here is Kidart X. We'll give Kidart X a big shout out as well. A lot of Kidart X's community is in here battling it out. Kidart X is a really good Master Duel streamer. Definitely check out the channel and follow today. But if you're not in the duel room already, or you don't know who your opponent that is, please do let them know what table to go to. Jeepers. Time to duel going as well. But yeah, the Zod, if you can get to table 15, please. Austin to table 13. We've got Kazuya to table 11. And we've got pretty much Val getting to table where Tupac is. Yo, Flares, how's things going? Doing it at the good time? That's all cool, sick payload. Enjoy some of the duels while you're here, by the way. So, if in the event of someone not turning up in round 1 and all the duels in round 1 conclude, you will move 2-0 into the next round as well. Make that rule clear. Yeah, 28 today so far, Flares. We had 33 last week. We're looking quite good for numbers, actually. Just gonna make sure the last few turn up. When we enter the tournament too, like if the players haven't turned up and other players express that they want to join at the last moment, they will take spots of other players too. Yeah, just gonna message a couple of players. We are literally only 3 minutes away. No, you're all good, Flares. There's the Rosie, you're tripping my G. Yeah, huge tournament today, Cheat Clapper. Still time to get that last minute entry in if you want to play. But yeah, we'll just making sure everyone gets here. I think Thanatos is here. Carl is here too, I believe. Marie Six tapes here too. Goods. Okay, for everyone that has been waiting, everyone that's on their tables confirmed to duel, start your duels, effectively. We are underway. I'll catch everyone up in a moment. So we have got officially 28 for today. With some potential last minute entries. But yeah, best of luck to everyone in the tournament today. We are going to go to the Chris and Stigma duel. That looks like the first one that is going to get underway. And it will be. So, a returning legend of the Mac Cup, Stigma is back. How will they flare in this tournament today? They have won the Champions Cup before too, remarkably. I think I should invest in Unchained before King of Muscle, trying to see what deck will get some love soon. I think Unchained will probably get the Earth stuff first. Jafango? Who are you playing against? You're playing against Yanni Tupac. They are in. They're Moyi's Segs tape. So that's your opponent. So you're all good to go. The duel room is... you're in the duel room, but they were on your table. Not too late, Cheat Clapper. I am going to get you in. You are going to be taking on Yazoria. I'm going to remove Austin from the tournament, potentially. Yeah, well, I'll remove Austin, I think, sadly, from here. So, Cheat Clapper, you have got one of the last-minute spots. Austin still can get back in. for one of the players that haven't got a duel yet. So I'm just adding people in. Fango, you could potentially play as well. If you do, you'll be taking Kazuya's spot if necessary. If you do want to play, just got some reserves in. Who's facing Tupac? Hang on. Val Sparrows, it's meant to be you. Hold on. Just gonna get out of the tournament match for a second. You're on the right table. It's all good. We'll swing back to that game. Yeah, Rescue Ace is definitely probably worth an investment, like when it gets all its stuff. Just gonna speed that up and catch it up. Please do read the bracket. Oh, you've begun, Thanatos? Oh, good. Best of luck. We'll catch everyone up. So we've got the Sigma on the Dinos. Had incredible luck with the Dinos and their incredible Met Cup reigns and victories. Here we go. We'll put up the live feed. Sorry about that, everyone. I just had to check to see where people were at. But yeah, 28 today. Very good attendance numbers. But yeah, if anyone does want to get a last minute spot, we can squeeze a couple more people in. I have started the tournament officially, but I can edit some people out if you get in. Because you're still not here, your mother, that is all good. This is a reminder, as soon as round 1 concludes, if you have not had your battle, you'll move to automatically round 2. If you haven't had an opponent yet. It's going to be a pretty good board for our Stigma here. Bit of a negate with Bow of the Goddess. Yeah, I think there's going to be a few players that have expressed interest and unfortunately not going to be here today. That's fine. But your mother, you keep an eye on. You keep an eye on the... We're just keeping an eye out for Wayne's World at the moment as well. I think Wayne is pretty much in stream, just waiting patiently for the time. Who's your opponent, Cheek Clapper? Your opponent is Jazoria, so they're on one of the tables. You'll see their name. It's the same name as the Twitch channel, so I will at both use in stream so you know who you're playing. Cool. Who else is missing opponents, by the way? Who is currently waiting? Apart from your mother. I'm just trying to work out who is not arrived yet. Very strong play from Stigma here in the first First all that we're seeing here, so we are going to pop the Drag Egg, and we've gone all in. So Chris has got the ability to go first, second, and that next stall. Stigma, very good start. Hopefully Chris can take that to a third game. So we're going to quickly go to the Kid Art X and D Evil match. Branded, okay. Not too much on the branded turn. Thunder Dragon, okay. Kid Art is going to do the play where we discard and go from there. Gold Sarcophagus. Cool buy, okay. To the battle phase now. 2,600 points inflicted, face down. Kid Art looking very dominant here. Thunder Dragon sending away, grabbing Thunder Dragon again. Veteran Solar now sending Thunder Dragon Roar. Vice your Durosworm. This is good synergy so far. The Dark Charm Gloomy. Thunder Dragon Fusion. Chaos Angel now. Pretty decisive turn here so far. And there we go. Kid Art X will take the first game of that series of duels. Got X-Slayer taking on AO now. See what these two are playing. So X-Slayer on Branded as well. Max C from AO in response. Branded in red. Swinging back Fallen of Albaz. Fire Dragon. Beautifully ended. No card game for AO. Some Runic. Okay. The Fire. Oh, we got the Dispelling. Okay, we are trying to cook a wee bit here. Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon. In phase. That is going to be a... Well, we got the curses. Branded Fusion. This is not looking too good for Runic here at the moment. 60 card deck. Branded Fusion now. We've got the Runic Destruction. That is going to take care of that briefly. The Alibar. Spriggan's Kit now swinging back. Barlow Furious Dragon. Look at all the options that Branded have. This is just crazy play into the Dragos Battalion now. Think you won, Sky Snake? Have you won 2 duels? Only one but your opponent left. They may be swapping decks, Sky Snake, because that's part of the rules of the tournament. So Kikadzi will hopefully be back for their next duel. If they don't get back by all of the round 1 duels, we will move you to the next round. But yeah, they're allowed to swap decks. Definitely looking like Branded has taken that game. So look, we've seen quite a few Branded players making their way in this tournament so far. Good one for X-Slayer. Going to go to the Chapo and Thanatos still. Now, there's so many good players that we are going to probably miss today, which is going to be an incredible shame. But as the tournament heats up, going to need a wee bit of luck to get through to the back end of this tournament. Subibi Sams. Okay, we got the Prodigy Wakushi. Droll and Lock. That's a good Droll and Lock. Baguska. And Thanatos on a 60 card deck as well. Valbaz. Phase. Okay, so Chapo with Baguska has done a wee bit of a job. Maxi. In phase again. Tupaku goes first, so the loser of the previous match gets to choose first or second. So yeah, so obviously the rules are pretty much going to be posted up again. So if you're in match 2, it's loser of match 1 chooses first or second. If you're in match 3, loser of match 2 chooses first or second. So you just offer your opponent first or second if you have one, and they choose, and you go from there. Pretty interesting duel starting to unfold here. Chapo taking it to Thanatos a wee bit. Thanatos has not had easy opponents the whole time. Karl Marx RC, sorry. Trying to get into gear with the Super Heavy Samurais. Will Super Heavy Samurai get any hits in the next wee while? That being my curious question to chat. Or is it going to get power crept out of the game eventually? Goose has gone into the attack position now, so at the end of the day, like, I think we will get the activation there from the Blazing Cartesia. intriguing game starting to play out between these. So this could be a very grindy sort of duel. I like these sort of duels. Good back and forth going on. DD Crow, okay, brilliant dueling from Carl here in response. Fallen of our bears will be banished. Have we had anyone win 2-0 on the round? Have we got anyone that is missing an opponent still? By the way. Okay, all good. Your mother, that's fine. You might strike it lucky actually, because I'm unsure if Wayne's World's here. Probably left after the first match. Okay, Sky Snake. So what I'll probably do there, since they've been a wee while, you can take on Philip now. Actually, I think Kid Kudzi is not come back unless they confirm in chat they want to have another duel. And there's our winner from last week, Charles, is awesome man, who can sort of chill and watch these tournaments play out. So yeah, Sky Snake and Philip, if you can both duel, that would be good. You won 2-0 Tupac. Thank you for letting us know. Appreciate that. So Tupac, you're keeping an eye on the duel between AO and X-Slayer. Watch some Persona gameplay. All good, Val. Appreciate you getting us the numbers up for the tournament. No, you're not your mother. Look at the bracket. You are pretty much just waiting a little bit longer, then you're taking on Wayne's World. So it's Philip and Sky Snake for those battles. Yep. So I'll add both of them in the stream so they are well aware. Then that's around a 16 game. It's going to let Wayne's World know too that their duel was about to begin. Yo, we have been raided by Sick Payload, a Raider 14. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far, Sick. Appreciate you being in the stream a bit earlier. How was your Master Duel stream? Senior Warbucks, always good to see you from the Sick Payload raid. Cool. Just message Wayne's World now. Good duel playing out at the moment. Yeah, good to see you. Let me pop off. How's everyone's weekend going, by the way? My week's going to be funny next week. I work Monday, get a day off Tuesday, short day Wednesday, full day Thursday, and short day Friday. So it's a short week. It was good, just had some viewer duels. Nice. Gonna chill here because I am looking through my Duel Links decks to see which decks can get my ulti out unicorn. Good to see you out, Tomas. Hopefully everything's going well. Hopefully the YouTube channel's going well as well. I'm guessing you've been playing a lot of Duel Links of late. Just make sure everyone is playing super hard because another champion will be announced today for that event in March. So at the moment, we do have 4 players that have made it. We've got AU, Dennis, Gecko, and Charles. Yeah, Shiranui is so much fun to play. I did play them a little bit in Duel Links, actually. It was one of the decks I had. Xanatos has got the board presence here, but this still is not over yet. There is still some plays to be made. It's how it is going to play out. I think it's still advantage Xanatos. Hopefully Marcos is not too far away either. I think Marcos has been hopefully waiting. The Guska has forced those cards into the very awful position of defense, making it very difficult for our Super Heavy Samurai to get going. What will we see next week? That'll be the more intriguing thing. I think the pack's out by this time next week. Will we see any simple spoil engines starting to do the rounds? Two and 0 for X-Slayer. So X-Slayer through the next round. X-Slayer, you are taking on Tupac. Tupac YGO and X-Slayer. Let's hopefully have a good battle there. So I'll just add both you in the stream so you're well aware of who you are playing. But, Ayo, thank you so much for playing, by the way. It'd be great to see you in part of many of our tournaments going forward. Please join our Discord, and also just keep an eye out for the tournaments, but really appreciate you playing today. You're going to drop out your mother? Okay, that is all good. Okay, so we will just hold that part of the draw at the moment. Neither player has advanced there. That is all good. Is anyone willing to fill up a spot in the tournament just with a late dropout? Hopefully we've got a player in here that's willing to step up just so I can get... because one side of the draw is looking kind of messy otherwise. You want to play Let Me Pop Off? I can get you in. Cool, Let Me Pop Off. You are taking on Wayne's World at the moment. So I'll just get you through to the next round. Brackets. But yeah, just look at the bracket too, Let Me Pop Off. I don't know if your opponent's here. So you might take someone on in a quarterfinal type matchup. So you'll be keeping an eye on a few duels at the moment. Unless we get Wayne coming in. But yeah, if we could get maybe one more player that hasn't entered officially in, just maybe covering a spot or two, so we can keep the draw reasonably fair and even. But you'd say the damage has been done. Like, it's been a grueling few turns, but it's now the Thanatos dominance starting to get up now. Thanks, Night Phoenix. So, Night Phoenix, your opponent's going to be let me pop off. Actually, Wayne. I haven't seen Wayne, unfortunately. So, appreciate people stepping up and filling in just to cover some gaps. Just keeps the tournament flowing quite nicely. So, yeah, Night Phoenix and let me pop off. You've officially... swapped in and out. Daisy Breaker, have you got up 2-1 in that series of matches? Awesome, Daisy Breaker. Just keep an eye on You're Tripping My G and Stellar match. So, a very good one. Thank you to Kid X once again for bringing a lot of people over again. Probably represented about half the entries today. If you ain't following already, please do so. But yeah, out in the round of the first round today. So, Daisy Breaker. Still, Chapo refuses to give up, making it a very challenging battle, to say the least. A grindy battle in the first round. Racing through the first round pretty nicely. I'm hoping I'm done in a reasonable time so that I can start the 2 hours of Digimon Survive. Just check Kid X's stream 2x Slayer. Dom is through 2-1. So Dom 2-1 over Low Log, and we'll be taking on Echo in the next round. So Echo, I believe, is on a table. So getting a few matches all complete. All good. There we go, X Slayer. All set to go. Trying to get up to speed with what's going on. There's still Max C's going to activate. No, you're good, Dom. You're good. We're well ahead of schedule. One fascinating duel, that Baguska and everything just going Great. Everything going crazy on that side of the board. We've got draw and lock. Draw and lock on that side of the field too. So no unfortunate rematch for low log in the next round. So yeah, the round of 16 starting to form very slowly, but surely. Surrender had to happen. Thanatos wins. A pretty grueling duel there. So we'll go to another match that's going on. We'll go to the FTA Trap Plays versus Garjay duel. Thanatos through 2-0 over Carl Mark. See, that was a pretty tough series of duels by the looks of it. Carl put up a really good fight in that one. So you're keeping an eye on the Chris and Packer Stigma matches, Thanatos. Packer Stigma 1-2-1. So it's Packer Stigma taking on Thanatos. That will be a great match to watch. So just keep an eye on the bracket. We've got branded again. We are seeing a ton of branded here today. Oliver in hand as well, face down. That's a good solid board. But you really enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed the tournament today, Chris. Anyway, hopefully we see you again at some point. They are every week at the moment, and chance to qualify for a big money tournament. I'm guessing, Dennis, you're putting in a request to watch the Thanatos and Stigma duel. GG. You playing Zoria at the moment? You're playing Cheek Clapper. Awesome, Chris. Yeah, like, if you're not part of the Discord, yeah, just join the Discord and everything, and I'm sure Kidart will send a few. 1-2-1. Stellar won a tight series of duels against your Tripping Magia, taking on Daisy Breaker. Must have been a great series of duels. We're missing, unfortunately, some of the matches. Your opponent disconnected, apparently, so that would count as a disconnection loss. So you won 2-0, okay. Move to the next round. You're keeping an eye on the Zotstone and Yanako match. Wanoko. So I've got you through 2-0 there. It's best 2 out of 3. Yes, it is. Yep. Okay, we've got the Forbidden Droplet now. Forbidden Droplet's going to have to put in a ton of work here. So how am I not even going to respond here? So we've got the Telements... Castera sent in the Minardi and Meek. So we had some good cards being sent away there that could help. Just only got the 2 duels in the first round to play out, and we've got a lot of duels going on at the moment. So Daisy Breaker, you're taking on Stellar. You're taking on Stellar. You're not taking on Yuzorio. So I'll at both your opponents. Just got to make sure we keep the duels the same, or else we'll get confused with what's going on. No, you're all good. You're all good. I'm just keeping an eye on the bracket at all times. Since we have a huge amount of numbers, just one lot of people on the tables that... yeah, it just means you go into a duel that doesn't count for anything. We're just going to make sure we're spot on. Hopefully the Echo and Dom match is underway too. Hoping I got Marcos here as well, because Marcos has been waiting patiently for their duels. Hopefully Marcos is here. Just respond to that, Marcos, if you are here. So this is the one of your opponents here. Yo, Kidart X with the raid of 53. Welcome in, Raiders. Earl, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Thank you, Kidart X, for the raid. Hopefully you enjoyed tournament today. I know you've had an epic day at tournament, so if you're not following Kidart X again, a big shout out to Kidart X. Absolute legend for getting a lot of their community into this stream. But for those that are new to the stream, my name is Materan, streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day, and welcome into the Champions Cup Qualifier 5. Omar, good to see you again. Just take the browser. I forgot that I had that on for quite a long period of time. I appreciate that, Kidart X. I hope we see you for next week's one. We'll still have at least 3 qualifying spots still to go. RJ has to surrender that one. Awesome, Marcos. Appreciate that. You're not too far away. I think that could be the series of games done there. Stoner and a Noko. We'll be back at RDX. I'm sure you will be. I know you'll definitely cook. 2-1 over... Yep, so the Pacifist Rat, you're taking on Marcos. So I appreciate Garjay playing today, as always. We'll give Garjay a shout out too, actually. And Earl, for that matter. Got a few really awesome streamers that I recommend the channel. Hopefully everything's good with you too, Earl, by the way. No, your opponent, the Pacifist Rat, is Marcos. So yeah, just check the bracket, and it'll tell you who you're playing. Love to see Earl in one of our tournaments again. Yes, I look forward to seeing that appearance, Earl. How are your streams been, by the way? Like, unfortunately, your streams are on when I'm at work, but I'll endeavour to try and catch one sometime this week. Can't be a chat right now. Going first if I lose. Okay, all good. Stigma. That's good to hear. It's good to hear everyone's stream's going really well in the community anyway. Like, for me, I'm tracking along pretty nicely myself. I'm actually looking forward to the new pack, actually. So I am Gonna see what gets announced first, and then tactically work my way to some crafts and some cards. Ancient Gearbox. Tunneler. Some Pendulum Magicians. It'd be good to see some Pendulum Magicians, because I'm keen on learning these guys as well. But yeah, getting towards the halfway mark of the tournament. It's, as mentioned, we're going at a really good pace. Yeah, that'd be an epic set of duels to see. Yo, the Groovy Goose. Always good to catch you. I believe it's early morning for you at the moment. How the matches going so far? Yeah, they've been pretty competitive. A lot of meta in the tournaments at the moment, just with what's on the line, effectively, with the Spot and the Money tournament in March that I host once a year. I'm hoping like I can get it to 2 a year, but it just depends on the numbers in stream and that. But yeah, hopefully we can achieve that sort of thing. Beyond the Pendulum on the field, this could be a chance for Yanoko here. Once every 6 months, but potentially that is. It just depends on money at the time and that. Like I'm in a pretty good financial spot at the moment, so we can definitely run this. But yeah, it just depends on how well the stream supports the on a 7-match win streak with autos at the moment. Nice. We'll take a 7-match win streak on ranked at any time. Got asked Grass Sorcerer. I got that card this time. Actually, do you reckon we'll get the packs this year? Like for second year anniversary? For this game. Do you reckon the campaign that we've got now is the actual 2-year anniversary event? Yeah, very true, Dennis. Yeah, very true. Like, we've had, this is our 4th one now, obviously, and I'm trying to do them at least twice a year, but we'll just see how things pan out. I always want to give back to my community for supporting me anyway, and this is a big tournament that's all part of it. Raiders Knight. Okay, we're going for Ark Rebellion, XE Dragon. X-Slayer is going about their business very quietly on that side of the draw at the moment. But yeah, we'll try next week, Dennis, to get that Pharaoh's Servant tournament underway. If you're not available for it, I will delay it a week. You'll know early in the piece if you can get a thing off. Yeah, it's just unfortunate, like, parents are having some sort of birthday thing tomorrow that they're wanting me to attend, so unfortunately I probably can't host it tomorrow. Super Samurai Motorbike. That's hence why I haven't promoted this week. They told me on, I think, Saturday of last week that they were having something on. Good scrambling from Stoner, though. Like, this is now an opportunity for the Super Heavy Samurais to maybe take this game and maybe advance to the next round with that as well. Just making sure I haven't missed any YouTube chat or anything else as well. Appreciate everyone following me on the other platforms. It's slowly sort of successfully taken off. Just gonna check my other platform that I've had messages off. This is looking pretty good for Stoner now. Stoner's starting to build into this still now. The motorbikes are on the field now. Marcos getting the first duel against the Pacifist Rat. A lot going on amongst the tables. If you wanted to go on the tables and even watch the duels, the duel room is just exclamation mark room. You can sort of pick out a duel you want to watch and go from there. We've got most of the round of 16 playing out, just waiting for this match to play out so Uzorio can get their match underway in the round of 16. Got some good players in the tournament still, like some stream favourites. Got H and Gearbox. Is there anything on that Tokyo Dome event too? I'm just going to keep an eye out for that. I think there is some things going on today in Master Duel. Mass Specs. You're allowed to swap decks in the tournament. That is in the rules. I'll post the rules up. I'll post them up like multiple times today. People are allowed to swap decks in this event. You can as well. Yeah, the virus every day. It's like the game like just makes those cards like that are one of this magically appear in the hand so often. Underworld Goddess on the field now, so we are really in this contest now. This board is going to get broken up, pretty much. Eco going first. Of course, Eco won the tournament a couple weeks ago. Yeah, it's almost like the decks that are pretty popular, or tiered decks that Konami want doing well. They kind of the algorithm sort of favors them a little bit more. So yeah, Tinfoil Hat doesn't lie. Stacking the deck, you sure of it? Philippine Snake, who advanced from Philippine Snake. That we did more important thing. That could be the first quarterfinalist found. So gutted that I couldn't play Pendulum Magicians this season. I hope people can tolerate the Sword Soul for a little bit longer, because I don't think Resco's that quite there yet with not having Emergency and Bravino. Was it 2-0 or 2-1 there, Snake? And I'll update the drawer. We've got the we've got the Dark Rook Remixy Dragon. Okay, we are going something completely different here. Yeah, like it depends. We'll see how it plays out, but I will guarantee myself they get the Sword Soul structure. That's going to be a key thing. If I don't get the Sword Soul structure, I've got to invest in that pack, and it may take me to quite to the end of the month to get everything for the first lot of stuff I need. Once I've got everything for Simple Spoil Rescue Ace, I can just start working my other projects. So I'm missing 3 Dire Bowstar. 3 wanted for simple spoils. I'm missing Emergency and Preventer. So, and SP Little Knight to make it good. He's 2-0. Okay. Cool. Sky Snake, you've just got to keep an eye on the DayZ Breaker and Stellar Duels. Appreciate you playing, Philip, as always. I'm glad to hear you had some epic duels in there. But yeah, there's at least 6 to 10 cards missing, Dennis, at the moment. Probably a wee bit more than that for them to be at full power. But we'll see how we go. We'll hopefully the Simple Spoil engine really makes it pop off. Got the yellow chains in the event now, Mystic Magi official. I'll have to get those as well. Hopefully I get them tomorrow. Looking forward to my box and my Royal card that I'll never be able to use. And a good one there. That was a good, tough duel. GG's. Right, we are going to go to another match. We're going to go to the Stigma and Thanatos match, see how this is playing out. Yeah, so at the moment, Dennis, we'll keep building up the account and going from there. 2-1 to... yeah, okay. Nazoria, hopefully you're ready to battle. Because Yanoko is through. Yano Koji TCG taking on Nazoria, so I'll get them both added. Cool. So best of luck, Duelist, in the next game. Double Evolution Pill. It's good to hear let me pop off that you're getting those chains, I think. Yeah, I got the 2-1 result, and I just added both who your next opponent is, because they are just awaiting. If you need to get something to eat or drink or anything, just feel free to. But the bracket has updated for you, and you do have an opponent. Valvez, Zolka, okay. It's going to activate as well. Sky Snake is through 2-0. Okay, I have got you through already. Sky Snake 2-0. Just keep an eye on the bracket. You got Daisy, Breaker, or Stellar in your next match. One for me and Phoenix at the moment. Let me pop off. Who is going to be the first quarterfinalist? Crazy scenes here. That is the Belligan on top. Tough duel though. Dinos have done quite a bit. What a thrilling, riveting turn 2 that was. Full of Valbaz back. Full of Valbaz will activate, getting rid of the Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. Albion the Branded Dragon now. Murrajade. Just the Branded just have so much firepower. Miscellaneous Saurus, so cards unaffected now. Tyranno back. Branded Beast back. It's going to be destroyed. Miscellaneous Saurus sending away, and we're grabbing Soul Raptor Baby Ceratosaurus in play now. Cards face down. This is quite a wild duel to say the least. We're up to the live feed now. So these two are sort of on the more decorated winners of the Mat Cup. Like Stigma's won it, I think, 5 times. Thanatos has won it, I think, 6 times. Maybe 7. I've just lost count now, but they have won it various times. They're exceptional players. Tops now. This is a really fascinating turn. Can Stigma finish the job here and take the first game? Giant Rex at 3600 attack. This is lethal, I think. Decode Talker. Haven't seen Decode Talker for a long time. A little bit of a bonus in the attack points. Rex can't attack directly. Got the access code Talker though. That can definitely do some damage. What was the score, Stellar, by the way? Because, yeah, Stellar, you're taking on anyway Sky Snake. That sort of the draw has been going very quickly. I believe it would have been 2-0. Okay, thanks, Stellar. And, yeah, best of luck against Sky Snake, who is debuting the tournament today. Like I said, I had to say big thank you to everyone that has really supported these tournaments. We've had some fantastic numbers. Bellingham vanished as well. Wrestler Prankatops. 26. And Stigma will take the first game there in that series of matches. So let's go around the boards. Let's see who else we've got here in action at the moment. So we've got Echo and Dom. We'll go to the Echo and Dom duels. Of course, Echo is already in the Champions Cup, but just getting some really good practicing that in. Manadium from Dom. So Dom playing a very strong engine here. Of course, Manadium famously won the Meta Weekly a couple of weeks ago by the one and only Stellar. They're just going to get a can of soft drink, Azoria. They won't be too far away. They did just stay in chat a few minutes ago. Vital Rebellion into the Druis Worm. Troll and Lockbird for Echo has been countered. Chaos Space now grabbing Rebellion again. X-Slayer is through 2-0. Okay, X-Slayer on a bit of a roll. X-Slayer, keep an eye on this duel here. Or series of duels. X-Slayer into the quarterfinals. Dom will get the win over Echo in that game. Stellar and Sky Snake. We could go the Stellar duel. It's going to give Night Phoenix some popping off. Some rounds. We will definitely get to see some Stellar action at some point. Dom has won 2-1. Dom on a good run in this tournament, taking on X-Slayer in the quarterfinals. Should be a good series of games. Yeah, you versus Dom. Awesome. Best of luck to both competitors there. And Phoenix is on. Some good spice here. Brander regained. Dark Summoning Beast into the Uriah. Revived Sky God. How spicy, the Starving Venom Dragon. letting people take in the match at the moment. Just had to quickly do something there. That's why I went silent for about 30-40 seconds. Got the Max C. It's an interesting deck that Night Phoenix is packing here at the moment. You have a good one, Code? Yeah, not a problem. There's sort of some good practice for you. Like, you've got a few more weeks to go before the big event starts. Mirror Jade. That Starving Venom doesn't look so secure now, so Scythe of the Sky Dragon. It's gonna be sending itself to the graveyard. Seven, let me pop off. I'm guessing you're still in your battles with Night Phoenix. Your duel may be slightly ahead than where I'm at. Yeah, I'll be in the Shrouded Dragon. I think Phoenix has got a good chance here of taking this duel now, like this, with a couple of turns have gone past now, and it's just a huge hand that Phoenix has some plays with. But what an intriguing tournament this has been so far. Like, everyone playing at a top level at the very least. X-Slayer on one side of the draw, looking very good. Of course, X-Slayer has won the tournament a few times. They're looking to get to their first ever Champions Cup today. It's going to be no easy matches in the Champions Cup, I guarantee that. That's with the standard that we have. It is surely enough to take the game, surely. Dom's going to go first again. Okay, so X-Slayer has taken that game. And it's Night Phoenix. Looking very strong in this game. I think this is 2-1 to Phoenix. Yeah, the tournament's just hit the hour mark too. Like officially we started around about an hour ago now, and it is flying through the event. Could have won that turn. Max C is activating. Popping off still has that dream of taking this game. We've got the Awakening of the Sacred Beast. Interesting card. Very interesting card. So we control none at the moment. Polymerization. I still think this is a very strong chance that Popping Off struggles to get through. Fight for a Tiger on the field. Brandon Regained activating as well here. We'll be grabbing Max C, okay. Do we get any profit off the Max C? Jade will activate, so it destroys all the monsters your opponent controls at the end of the turn. Full and Balbaz will activate now. We may be taking away the Tiger. Doesn't matter what variant of the branded engine you have, this deck is still an immaculate engine. Is the storage for Popping Off? Is Popping Off going to go right through? Just trying to take in what's going on. Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. GG. That was an epic series of duels between two titans of the Mat Cup history. And Thanatos will get up 2-1. And we'll be waiting for the winner of Marcos and the Pacifist Rat, which we're just waiting patiently for that duel. We're locked in 2 quarterfinals. And we're just waiting on a couple results for Thanatos on one side of the draw and Pop Off and Phoenix and Yanoko and Yuzuri are playing off, I think, at the moment. Phoenix continues to draw here. I think popping off has to make the play this turn. You have to be brave. You have to take that Maxi challenge on. Put on a good showing though, Dennis. Like obviously Thanos is a really phenomenal player, and same with Stigma. Like obviously that third game went down to the wire. Like that Dino deck, if it was played, that is a very hard deck to beat, especially when Stigma's piloting it. And popping off will reduce the Phoenix life points, and that is opportunity taken for popping off. We'll go to the Stellar and Sky Snake game. Pop off is advanced 2-1. So you're waiting for Yuzoria and okay. On some Vanquished Soul, okay, so let's see. Sky Snake's got a pretty reliable deck. So Stellar is on the lab, okay. Trying to cook some lab here. Bulga, big welcome. Activating, got the destructive Daruma cannon as well. Some crazy action going off, the chains are unreal. Chandelier now. Face downs, okay, we have got the Labyrinth. We're just really going hard here. So Sky Snake has a very important Maxi, getting that crucial gain of 1. Raisin coming again. The Solemn Strike. Rock of the Vanquisher. Swinging back Bulga. Let's take your soul into Bulga, getting Dr. Madlove. Dodge here. That is such a pivotal card in that particular moment. Maxi, cool. Good to see you back. And just get ready to start your duels effectively. So that is a flip up. No, you're all good. Like I said, it's they're still here, and we're not too far behind. Clock. Chandelier. Just check to see if they're not on a table already. That's the same username. Welcome, Labyrinth. Yeah, not a problem, Night Phoenix. I was glad to get you in, like just a few players in the show, and we were able to get you in with Let Me Pop Off. So, Stellar has found a way to get the final finish on Sky Snake there. So X-Slayer just continues their wave of destruction. 2-0 over Dom. And into the semi-finals. There's a wee bit of a wait for the next lot of duels now. Gonna go to... Where are we? We've got some duels going. Go to this duel here. We haven't seen Marcos today, so we'll get the Marcos duels off. So the winner of these series of duels will be taking on Thanatos in the quarterfinal. You ready to clap Stella? Let me pop off. You'll have to get to the final to be able to do that. You're still a fair way away from that happening. X-Slayer in very convincing form at the moment. 2 over AO, 2 over Tupac, and 2 over Dom at the moment. All Valbaz, Drago's Battalion. Galaxy Soldier, Galaxy Eyes will struggle against this, where it's a mix of Cyber Dragon stuff as well. Banishment, swinging back. Panicking or anything. Okay, we are going for Valbaz. But you can't underestimate Red. Red is very skilled with this. Deployments. Got in Chimera now. Look how strong these players are. Just crazy to think that Red is still hung in that turn without too much going on. Good back and forth going on here, battle phase. Back from 2,500 down to 1,600. Maxi Red trying to get some cards. We're at the Wings of Resonant Life. Okay, we're drawing another card. Sarcophagus, sending away the Super Poly. Cards going into defense now, and now it's FTA Trap Plays that's trying to hang in here. Yeah, it'd be an interesting question to ask Red. It's obviously working for them. Alright, Galaxy Soldier now, cooking. very underrated card. You might see some more Clockwork Knight some part of the way in the future. Rampage Dragon. Okay, we are going to be removing a few cards. We're going to go into the attack. There's crazy stuff going on. 500, 500. Easier. Down to 1800. Both duelists down to very low life points. Up in the Shrouded Dragon. We keep charging into it here. We're going into defense again. Air Tech Rampage Dragon. It's going to be hard to deal with. Cyber Emergency Core now. Jeffrington. Yo, how's things going? Welcome in. Kaiju. Okay, so Kaiju on play now. We will be able to attack that. That's reduced. Saigo. And that is a very good win for Red. You can't underestimate Red. Incredible performance. Yuzoria and Yanako. Okay, see how this plays out. Yeah, I'm doing good, Jeff. Hope you're having a good weekend. And yeah, like you've just joined in when we're got the Mac Cup going on as well. So we've got some performer, got some Pendulum Magician. Yeah, just shows you how good Marcos is. Didn't expect to win, but found a way to win. That's a sign of a good player. Can't write off anyone in this tournament. Of course, there's some players that have won tournaments multiple times, but there's more stakes here with a prize on the line for getting into the big event in March. You're a player, X-Slayer, though. Like, you've had a good run so far. Could go all the way. Here we are, Charles. You've won how many Mac Cups now? 7? Some people just get lucky winning the tournaments at the end of the day. They get the right stuff at the right time. Play the situations well as well. Honestly, all I'm waiting to come to Master is the new Zark stuff. Then I can build your Pure Supreme King Dragon deck. All I'm really waiting for is the Rescue A stuff now. So that will hopefully set me up in the long term. Could go all the way, but I also got a duty to do for the Tokyo Dome stuff. Have to keep an eye on that Tokyo Dome stuff. I probably will be playing Digimon Survive when that stuff's going through. What time is it in Japan at the moment, I wonder? Just gonna have a wee look. Yep, you're seeing OG Decode Talker. We've seen Decode Talker quite a bit today. Saw Stigma play it as well. Jeez, Sky Snake has... It's concluded a duel with Stellar. 1 2-0 Stella. Okay, Stella through 2-0. Stella's through the semi-finals. Sky Snake lost 2-0. Thank you for that, Sky Snake. You had a good run anyway. Really, really, really good stuff. Yeah, I'm just seeing the Marcos stuff at the moment. Just I may have missed a result come through. What was the score in your duels, Marcos? Because you'd be dueling Thanatos if you've beaten the Pacifist Rat. Surely Yanni's seen the announcement today, surely. 2-0 Marcos. Okay, you're dueling Thanatos in the next round. Big thank you to the Pacifist Rat for joining today as well. Like, any new player is greatly appreciated, and hopefully we see them again. But yeah, that is Marcos and Thanatos. So, they're still here. We're just waiting for it to play out, so we know who Let Me Pop Off is going through. Yeah, you can post the link, Corsex Slayer. Yeah, like, I'll keep an eye on the side as well. Tournament's going pretty good, sick payload at the moment. A lot of high-quality players. And we've still got a long way to go still. So yeah, one side of the draw's got a couple of semi-finalists, X-Slayer and Stellar. Stellar's on a collision course with either Marcos or Thanatos. X-Slayer could be playing a combination of a few players. Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on that. Starts in 46 minutes. Tell you what, like, we could be already through the Mac Cup by then. I may put that event up live. I'll keep that link there. We're tracking quite good still at the moment because we're in semi-finals. Okay, so we're getting some big news there. Okay, so hopefully the duels go at a relatively good pace. And we can get through. We'll probably be, I'll be watching it and sort of going from there. So hopefully we can race through. Got some Makanko. Okay. I would say we'll be probably almost one finalist and a semi-final playing it at that time. But you never know. There we go. That is Yozoria taking the win with Makanko. I think that's their first duel. So we've got only a couple duels going on at the moment. Thanatos and Red. It's going to keep that up actually. Yeah, looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing what the big announcements are. I say they'll have quite a bit for Master Duel, so hopefully they don't start straight away with the Master Duel stuff and we can get through this and I can put the live feed up before we go to Digimon Survivor. How long does the event run for? I might get something to eat and drink and just sort of chill and watch it. Face down as well. We are in a very interesting position in this duel now. They're announcing a Roblox collab? Really? Is that event live? It's not live now, is it? It's scheduled for, some things. Fortnite collab. Yeah, imagine some dark magicians running around along with some other things. Get to ride a blue eyes white dragon somewhere. Yeah, unfortunately so, Namberry. Would have been great to have you a part of it too. Like, we've had some cracking duels today. Like, you would have added to that as well. But yeah, there's still 3 more Champions Cup qualification streams to go. And then I'll get the Discord all organised for the draw. Hope Fortnite doesn't ever interfere with the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. And again, Marcos is going about their business again. Like, Galaxy proving to be quite a challenge for players. Along with a bit of the Cyber Dragon engine in. Gonna give us a Meta Master that does Fortnite dances. There's multiple panels, ain't there, for this Tokyo Dome event today. Yo, Mr. Blackheart, who's winning at the moment. I'd say Red's got the slight advantage on the moment on this duel. The one at the top of the screen. Everyone's winning, Charles. Everyone's winning for taking part in the tournament. Sort of makes for good viewing. But yeah, I've got that itch to open up some stuff next week. But we'll see. We will see. If I get the right sort of things go my way next week, I may not have to go into that pack at all next week. And I may get the cards that I need just with the dual pass mats and the certain structure deck mats that I'll get. Because I've worked out I could get potentially 5 URs crafted from that box. And that could line me up pretty good. Man, that'll be so ideal if everything falls into place, because then I can just save up for the ultimately release of the Emergency and Preventer. And then I have a full strength Rescue Ace deck. Great play. Thantis has to come back from behind for a couple of duels. So let me pop off is still waiting patiently for their next round opponent. We're going back to the allotted duels now. If Galaxy always wins this tournament, you're quitting Yu-Gi-Oh! Can't write them off. They do set up good enough boards at the end of the day. They are not to be underestimated. Could be your day, let me pop off. You're good enough to win this event. Like, on your day, I've seen some crazy shenanigans going on. Just never know, kick Carlos. I believe we've had to change the strategy again from Nuzoria. Yes, Stellar's got a wee bit of a weight. X-Slayer and Stellar both got some weights here to get through. We're going to get through a few duels here, still. I am keeping an eye on the Tokyo Dome event as well. I don't think they'll do anything too crazy for a start-off, but I may do it a delayed sort of live feed of that. So if people hang around after that, we'll delay the Digimon Survive, and we'll get the live feed up. Well, the delayed live feed up. We won't be too far behind. They did have a schedule somewhere. XO, do you have the schedule of that event? Like, I'll try and work out what is important on that one. Volcano Man, did it come at the wrong time? Unfortunately so. I'll give you an invite to my Discord. We have the event written in the Discord every week, roughly what time it starts. So gutted. It would have been great to see you play. We would have had probably close to 30 with all the... if everyone was on time. But yeah, if we have any sort of schedule for that event, I'll be able to work out when the Master Duel stuff's on. What were you played, by the way? Like, you could play anything you like and swap out any time, so you could have had a choice of multiple different builds. Yo, how's things, Scorcho? Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, just keeping an eye on that Tokyo Dome event. 35 minutes away. We should be quite a fair way through duels by then. Have you having a good weekend, Scorcho? What have you been up to? The Black Fang Magician. Anyone pumped for the Tokyo Dome event? Any Master Duel predictions? I think we'll get what's coming in the second anniversary, and they may just say some things about the new pack, hopefully. Since it's from the OCG side of things. So there's 3 more qualifiers, Volcano Man, over the next 3 weeks. So this is Championship Qualifier 5. So there's obviously 6, 7, and 8 still to come, and then the 8 champions are in the Discord, and then we set up a tournament. So there's still time. Still time to enter them. But yeah, just more importantly, like I said, there's the Discord you can follow here as well, and just keep an eye on when the next one is. So that they're every week at roughly the same time at the moment, just so people know when they are. And Yazoria will take that game, and that is 2-0. And now Yazoria is taken on Let Me Pop Off. I think we're just waiting for this whole series of duels to play up. We've got Thanatos and Marcos. So yeah, get your duel started straight away. Let Me Pop Off. And Yazoria Yonoko, thank you so much for playing as well. Good win over Zot Stoner in that first round. So we've got a couple of duels playing out. No, you're all good, X-Slayer. Your duel still hasn't been decided yet. We're just waiting for somewhat of a schedule for the Tokyo Dome. I believe you put it in Discord. Just gonna have a wee look to see what they're doing first. That in the event actually somewhere. The theme song live. We've got quite a few things going on. Okay. So it must be the very last event. Yeah, you can do whatever you need to. By the way, you'll know for next time. I will post the rules somewhere, I think, so people can see them with about 30 minutes to go. Not the day 2 schedule will be. So we've got Yazoria and popping off, going off here. So that's going to game 3. That duel there. Here we're gonna watch a cook. Let me pop off. Yeah, learning as you go. Like, you would have been getting past the first round, to say the least. Oh, Makanko here. What's popping off going to be doing here? Have to be aggressive, like they were in that duel we did watch. and very capable of going very deep in this tournament. So the winner of this series of duels will be taken on X-Slayer. The winner of the Marcos Sanitas game will be taken on Stellar. Question is, can let me pop off, get through the Makanko. The Makanko players. Makanko are so hard, so unusual to play. Didn't read, unfortunately. the old weakness of the average Yu-Gi-Oh player, including myself, I don't read sometimes either, and you pay the ultimate price too. Like, you get punished severely in this game now for misreading or misinterpreting a card and what your card potentially can do as well. Yeah, imagine reading. Gonna do a fair bit of reading next week, like if I am playing some of that simple spoil stuff. 600, the Makanko are gonna get over the line in this one. We're gonna be poking 3 times and getting the win. RR2543 is, yeah, unfortunately too late today, RR. But there's always the next few weeks. But yeah, we're quite a fair way through now. We started roughly nearly 2 hours ago. Update the stream. Just bear with me. Reminds me, I should update my stream when we enter into that. Okay, just got the couple duels going on at the moment. This is the last series of duels between these two. Yo, RR2543, thank you for the gifted to Equinox. Appreciate your support as always. I will as mentioned, I'll say to everyone, like the Discord, if you click the event, it gives you the event every week, roughly when the tournament starts. I do have it on repeat, so people know when it starts. Like, even after the qualifiers, like, the event will still go, like, in terms of just a normal Mat Cup. So, there is a tournament guaranteed every week on this channel. Sometimes two. I'm just going to get the balance right. We used to have heap of tournaments when we started this game. The table bugged. Let's give that a wee bit of a speed up. Yeah, if someone wants to have a friendly dog against RR, like I'm sure someone will step up and have a few battles. And that is Thanatos responding big time and winning that series of duels. GG 1-2-1, and now the big blockbuster clash. Thanatos versus Stellar in the semi-final, one side of the draw. They will battle yet again. So hopefully Stellar is ready, and Thanatos is almost ready to go as well. Just go back to these two battling out. But yeah, yet again, Stellar and Thanatos striking on one side of the draw. Yet Stellar is in the tournament, been in the tournament the last couple of weeks. Yeah, it's just crazy. Like, they get to the back end of the tournament so consistently. Just shows their class. Who's going to take it out this time? It's usually 2-1s going on. Yeah, can't split them. Cannot split the two players. Phenomenal players. Both looking for a place in the finals. We will go to at least the second or third duel of that one. Just checking when that Tokyo Dome event's live as well. We are going to probably put the delayed thing up for it. 19 minutes away. We're not going to get there on time, but I'll just keep an eye on it when it goes up. Have your money on Stellar RR, you reckon? We'll see how Stellar goes on that one. Spent $140 on the Lady Labyrinth deck today. Was that a good buy? An interesting buy. Lab are getting some more stuff, I believe, in this game. They will hang around for a while. But yeah, like, as that is your choice, as long as you enjoy what you've invested into. That's all I can say on that one. But yeah, like in this game, like, if you play it right, I reckon, like, you shouldn't have to spend too much, if not anything, on this game. That's how I see it. Gutted that I couldn't pull one of those buy steel cards when I was opening up at the time. I've got all that engine. We'll find a use for it at some point. But you're popping off, hanging in the stall now. Flair's having a good look at the bracket. There's not too many duels to go on the event, actually. At the moment. But yeah, still plenty of stream planned after the tournament, of course. We've got maybe some of the Tokyo Dome event, and we will also have 2 hours of Digimon Survive today as well, because I've got, as part of our setups, we are going to be watching the Stellar and Thanatos match next. That's on the agenda. Here we go, 2 Titans, first or second. So that's 1-1 in that other duel. X-Slayer not too far away from action in that one. Stella going first on Vanadium. Got the framing. Print of a planets there. Cool. Buys a Starfrost. Synchro Stardust Dragon. I definitely need to pick up a copy of that at some point too. Might be my next investment after the fact. Let's get Carlos. What's everyone's thoughts on those friendship chain duels, whatever, for the case and that royal card? I think it's a pretty nifty idea. Like, I hope we get the 2nd year anniversary celebrations in this game and the 60 million download campaign. There's a lot of gems available this month, I just sense, for this game. And we have top decked the Brandon Fusion, so 2 decisive moments here. Thanatos be looking to take this game, so they take the advantage in the head-to-heads. just letting everyone take in the duel at the moment. It's a pretty interesting situation going on. What I might do is I might put the little Tokyo Dome thing on the side while the Mat Cup's playing out with people like that. For those that are keen on watching the event so they can watch a little bit on the sides. If you're watching the stream, stay away from the chat. Would people like the little box there with that on it? I can put it there. Give people the option of wanting to watch it live on stream, as well as watching the Mat Cup. Here you go, Thanatos to take the first game. I'm not going to put the Tokyo Dome chat up. I'll just have the video up. I'm not going to comment in the chat or anything. But yeah, the chat will be in Japanese, I'm guessing, or like Ban Maxi chants. But yeah, we'll put the video up alongside the Mat Cup playing out. Going to connect that to the feed too, because I know a few of the stream wants to watch this to see what happens. So I'll get that up. So at the moment it's currently this. And it's looking too strong in this first duel. So the room code is coming up here. I don't know if anyone is up for duels at the moment, but we'll see. You want to duel in the Shadow Realm soul for soul? Can Stella bounce back into the Scareclaw Rykart now? Couple cards face down though that we are not sure what Stella's got face down. Except for maybe one card. Scareclaw Arrival now. So we are going to be trying to turn this duel around. If you're dueling with your soul on the link, what tech would I be using? Think about that, RR. Actually, I'd probably just something I knew how to play. Like it'd be Mathmic or Sword Soul or Blackwing, I suppose, at this current time. I've played a heap of decks in my time now. Like, I'm relatively competent on most things I end up playing. Stella working incredibly hard here. This could be one of the epic comebacks for Will It Be Thwarted by our Thanatos. 200 points left. What can we cook? Vicious Astrolaud now. We are really cooking. Stella on a 200 life points in a dream at the moment. Can they turn it around? 4,500 points for Vicious Astrolaud. Very intriguing duel this at the moment. Just Stella having the tank here. We've got the Monadium Abscission. Or Abscission. Can Stella find a way of winning this duel? Is there a way of winning this duel? We're sending Bron away. Going for the Peaceful Planet Calirium now. Sure, everyone's enjoying this back and forth at the moment. I certainly am. I think it's really, really good to see. You'll use crash bugs. Good old crash bugs X, Y, and Z. Scareclaw, Lightheart now. Stella is still trying to cook something up here. What are we trying to end up on? This is very intriguing. Are we going for the another Vicious Astrolaud? What are we on here? We're going again, and we're going to be destroying the Bicycle Rebellion now. Stella going crazily all in. 4,500 attack on that as well. Into the battle phase. Insane turn. I think Thanatos will survive the scare though. Just gonna post this up to everyone too, by the way. Just post it down here just neatly so everyone can see that event. OTK, unfortunately. Stella put up a valiant effort to try to take that game. What I'll do when the event goes live, I'll turn the background music off on this. I'll just see if there's anything going on. As soon as we get picture, I will put that on the side up. So Thanatos takes a thrilling game 1, epic game. Stellar first or second in that next duel. How are we looking in that other duel at the moment between Yuzoria and Popping Off? We're 1-1 in that series of matches. Schedule remaining for the tournament. So we've got one semi-final going on. We're waiting for the other quarter-final to finish, so X-Slayer has their opponent. We're practically almost through. I'll just make sure YouTube's nice and loud so we can hear it. I'll keep them on, actually, for the meantime. I can picture that voice. Is that in Happy Gilmore? I see the guy that played a few roles, including Happy Gilmore, passed away today. He was Chubbs in that movie. Popping Off, trying to get those fluffles moving into gear. Played a few good characters, that guy. I think he played Apollo Creed and Rocky too. I think that's going up. It's going to put this up in the background for everyone to watch too, like you can see it in the corner. GG's to let me pop off, so we'll have that going so people can watch it. And that is Yuzoria now taking on X-Slayer. Congratulations, Yuzoria, you're taking on X-Slayer. Might try to make that as big as possible, just so everyone can sort of roughly see it, without impeding the board. So people that are wondering what's going on the screen, it's the Tokyo Dome event. I'm going to just commentate here and there in the match and let people take on the video.
は遊戯王 OCG チャンネルなどでも配信を行っております。配信でご覧の方もぜひお楽しみください。
Gonna be next year's Tokyo Dome. Then we'll get an announcement of that Tokyo Dome. There'll be another year's announcement at Tokyo Dome.
はい、ありがとうございます。さあ、それではゲストの方お呼びしたいと思います。田中圭司さん、ノーベルブライト沖宗次郎さん、はじめ社長さん、東海オンエア虫眼鏡さんです。どうぞ。皆さん拍手でお送りください。
Master All 6 you're praying for?
くださいました。ゲストの皆さん、自己紹介も兼ねて一言ずついただきたいと思います。ではまずは、本日バラエティステージにもご参加いただきましたフィギュアスケート界でも大の遊戯王好きとして知られる田中圭司さん、自己紹介お願いします。
フィギュアスケーターの田中圭司です。本当に今日は幸せな一日を過ごさせていただいてます。よろしくお願いします。
お願いいたします。
お願いします。お願いいたします。続いて今日のオープニングアクトを飾っていただきました大木さん。
はい、
はい、超満員でございます。
はい、そうですね。超満員ですね。
もうね、これからバシバシいろんな情報をね、お出ししていくと思いますので、ぜひ一緒に楽しんでいただければと思います。
やっていきましょう。
会場はたくさん回られましたか？
めちゃくちゃ回りました。
いいですね。
楽しんでる顔してる。
Is the screen reasonably well for everyone? Everyone can see the dueling board reasonably well and the video.
さあ、そして YCSJ サッカーなど遊戯王 OCG を競技的にも楽しまれていらっしゃるはじめ社長さん、このステージからの参加となりますが、もう心の準備、ボルテージ上げる準備はできておりますか？
もうバッチリなんですけど、
はい、
最初で最後と言いますか。僕今日ここしか
そうですね。
最新情報ですもんね。
最新情報。
はい、リアクション担当として
No captions.
盛り上げていきます。
はい、ぜひぜひ盛り上げていって
はい、
いただき
よろしくお願いし
ま。
ますす。
よろしくお願いします。さあ、そして、続いてデュエルロワイヤルの動画などで
So we just had to pick up like the words Master Duel or
よろしくお願いいたします。
them showing screens of Master Duel, I suppose.
今日最後のステージなのにこんなに人がパンパンで、やっぱりそれだけ皆さんが楽しみにされてるってことね。
はい、
お楽しみはこれからだというわけですね。
ありがとうございます。皆さん盛り上がっていきましょうね。はい、最新情報待ってる皆さんですからね。
はい、
一緒に楽しんでいきたいと思います。よろしくお願いいたします。さあ、それではゲストの皆さん、お座りください。さあ、ということで、皆さん一緒に最新情報の方を、ご覧になっていき
It's
ま
got
し
to
ょう。
get an earlier Met Cup one of these weeks.
遊戯王ラッシュフィールド遊戯
Just got to work out the ideal time for it, you know.
最新情報をどんどん公開していきたいと思いますので、まずはラッシュデュエルの情報です。はい、ということでこちら、まず最初の情報なんですが、森さんからご紹介をお願いします。
はい。ではまずは本邦初公開となる CM 映像です。ご覧ください。どうぞ。
See what Rush Duel news they give us. Stella is sort of recovering this duel anyway. Ah, some Jinjo stuff from Rush Duel. Okay, Black Skull Dragon. And a Whimper Stella, that's going to 1-all in the Met Cup draw there.
初公開となりました。
はい、こちら遊戯王ラッシュデュエル超越のトランザムにはですね、アニメ遊
It's
戯
going
王
to rotate between the duels. So Yuzoria's up 1-0 against X-Slayer here.
でも馴染みのあるカードも収録されております。それでは先ほどもちらっとありましたけれども、収録カード一部ご紹介させていただきます。こちらです。はい。
Can Yuzoria make the
い
final?
かがですかこれ皆さん。
ブロック
回ブラックデーモンスドラゴンがなんとオーバーラッシュレアで収録されております。
動画でもバチッと映ってましたね。
そうですね。
ブラックデーモンスドラゴン。
紹介されてましたが
X-Slayer on Veg was so first time I think we're seeing X-Slayer today.
アニメで活躍しましたトランザムプライムフルアーマーモバも収録されているというパックになっております。
はい、結構ね、ゴーラッシュのお話も盛り上がってるところに登場したアニメの中にね登場したカードもありますし、昔遊戯王 OCG 遊んでましたよって方にもね非常に注目になるカード、ブラックデーモンスドラゴンもありますし、この驚異の人造人間サイコショッカーってこれラッシュデュエル初出しカードじゃないんですよ。これ OCG にそのままいるカードなんです。はい、デュエリストパックに入っていたカードなんですけども、そのカードがそのままの力を持ってラッシュデュエルにやってきたということですので、こういったカードがね懐かしいカードもありますけれども、どういった形で活躍していくのか非常に楽しみなパックとなっております。はい、こちらがですね2月10日。
Yeah, I actually think they should have put Rush Duel as like a sort of some sort of mode of Master Duel as well, just to get it more in the sort of the West.
楽しみです。ぜひ皆さんお楽しみに。ラッシュマスターもやってるんでね。ラッシュデュエルすごい注目してます。目で注目してます。
もう大丈夫です。
はい。さあということで続いてのラッシュデュエルの情報、殿崎さんからお願いします。
はい、続きましてはこちらです。はい、4月6日オーバーラッシュパック2のご紹介です。こちらはイラスト
Yeah, that's why we got it up, Juggalos. They made say something about it. That's why we got it up at the moment. It's over the next two event. Over the next 2 days, the event.
カードが収録されたスペシャルパックとなっております。それでは本日は特別にですね。
I actually did like some of the releases of Rush Duel there. Like I did like the printed Black Skull Dragon and Jinzo and all that. One thing about the Rush Duel cards, I kind of like the designs on some of them. I really do. Not a game I'd probably play, but certainly got some of the cards at home that I do like. I do have some of the Rush Duel cards.
なんとこのパックではですね、テレビアニメ遊戯王ゴーラッシュで
So nice.
ユグドラゴン、それからオリジナルの天使族テーマラブ、そして OCG でもおなじみのマグネットバルキリオンが収録されておりますということなんですけれども、中さんこちらいかがでしょうか。
You're rushing to get away from Rush Duel. From a collector's perspective, Dennis, so like from my perspective, like some of the cards are quite nice. The game itself, however, not probably going to get into. Falling asleep, Charles.
オーバーラッシュレアのこれ実物をね皆さんぜひ見ていただきたいなと思ってます。この画像でもねすごい枠とかはみ出してかっこいいなと思うんですけども、実物からしか伝わらないものがねあるので。
So far, they've had a bit of news on Rush Duel. Let's hope they go to the games.
ご存知だと思います。ぜひ実物見たらかっこいい綺麗だなっていう感想が心から出てくると思います。
なんか枠からはみ出てるっていう勢いが想像以上にすごいんですよね。
はい。ぜひぜひ。
本当に大人でも本当に子供の頃みたいにときめいちゃうんで、本当にオーバーラッシュレアっていうのはもう皆さんぜひ肉眼で見ていただけたらなと思います。はい。
Yeah, hope so, Charles. Hopefully we get some Master Duel news. That's what I'm really got this up for.
どういった形の効果になって入ってくるのか気になりますし、ラッシュデュエルだけのオリジナルテーマのラブ、天使族のテーマも入っていますので気になります。中身が非常に今回はねちょっと3枚だけの公開ということになりますけれども、
I agree, Dom. Like the drawing of 5 cards every turn, summoning as many things as you like. Like there's only so many things you can do in that game.
さあそれでは続きましてイベントの情報になります。こちらも森さんお願いします。
ではまずこちらをご覧ください。遊戯王ラッシュデュエルのナンバーワンデュエリストを決める公式大会遊戯王ラッシュデュエルギャラクシーカップ2024を今年も開催することが決定しました。エリア代表決定戦を5月から6月に開催し、決勝大会は8月に開催します。
はい、皆さんぜひぜひ参加してください。年に一度の全国大会ということになっておりますので、ぜひ。
So we're on the Makanko.
わかんないんですが
We're on the Makanko here.
ですけども、おそらく今年も決勝戦ラッシュマスターとして私が
Team players for what? It's pretty big in Japan, I have to say. But if they had to get it in the West, they had to put it in Master Duel as well, I think. And as well, slowly start distributing some of the product for it.
さあそれでは続いてまいりましょう。続いては殿崎さんから遊戯王オフィシャルカードゲームについて最新情報お願いします。
はい、かしこまりました。まずはこちらをご覧ください。 はいこちらですねクォーターセンチュリークロニクルのサイドユニティサイドプライドです。こちらは歴代のキャラクターたちが使ったカードだとかその時代ごとのデュエルシーンで活躍したテーマやカードそういったものが必ずスーパーレア以上の豪華仕様で収録されている商品となっております。
Ha, rude beard. You two new Rushel sets, okay.
今回はユニティプライドそれぞれの
Oh, is that the best deck in the game? Let me pop off. I really follow the meta for Rushel.
はい
Ooh.
めっちゃ取り出してますね皆さん。めっちゃ取り出したじゃないですか。
みんなの目線が違うね。はい。ユニティプライドそれぞれ
Those charmers are on the screen there, okay.
3種類ずつ。そしてイラスト違いのカードとして下の方ですね。サイドユニティの方にはこれ調律です。調律。はい。
So they're on the Legacy of the Chronicle set, okay.
どうしました？
絵をよくしてね。食らいついてる食らいついてる。
はい。そしてユニティプライドに収録されているカード全種類にクォーターセンチュリーシークレットチアレア仕様のカードも存在していると。全部ギラギラにすることも可能です。はい。そしてイラスト違いのカード調律。
Yeah, they've been around for a while, the charmers.
収録しております。さあ田中さんこちらはもう人気のカードですけれどもイラストいかがでしょうか。
いやーやばいですね。本当に調律もリミッター解除もこれを使いたいからデッキを作るっていうのもありだと思います。
そうですね。もうこのカード1枚でロマンを感じるカードなので、そこを軸にデッキ構築してみても面白いかもしれないですね。
すごいもう虫さんがものすごいうなずいてます。
ちょっと前にもアンティークギアが強化され
I
た。
have no idea what they're saying, Dom. All we're looking out for is like the Master Duel stuff, so that's why we got it up.
ね、作戦ですよね。ぜひ手に入れたいなと思ってます。
GX のねイラストバージョンということになってます。
So XO is going to survive that turn too for people that are still watching a bit of the Mat Cup as well.
ということでクォーターセンチュリークロニクルサイドユニティこちらが2月23日発売そしてサイドプライドは3月23日発売となっています。皆さんぜひお楽しみに、発売にお待ちください。
はい。
さあ
Can Vanquish sold out Makanko.
続いてはこちらです。
はいはい
インフィニットフォビルンです。
Ooh, okay, forbidden news. This could be at Zodia news.
まず注目していただきたいのはパックの正面。
そうです。正面。
皆さんおなじみのカードあのカードに似た
Yeah, we could be getting at Zodia support here.
でしょうか。はじめ社長さん。
これエグゾディアですか？
そうなんです。
エグゾディアだ。
そうなんです。なんと封印
What can they give at Zodia that will make them good?
新規カードが登場します。今回収録されるエクゾディア関連
Now, this has piqued my interest.
あ、多いな。多い。何枚？
Oh, okay. There's definitely some at Zodia cards in there.
皆さんはね大きいモニターで見えてます。我々ここの
ちっちゃい
手前にあるモニターだけでしか今見れてないですからね。
はい。
こうなってしまうのは仕方がない。
はい。どこかでなんか見たここにあるカードもあるわけなんですけれどもね、右側とか、ね。
It's a fusion.
千面の盾みたいな
ね、わかりやすいのがあるんですが、
は
まあなんといってもパッケージ
They'll put them up big screen in a minute.
させてください。こちらです。幻の召喚神エクゾディアです。
Yo, that looks epic. What's fused the 5 pieces together? That looks cool.
モンスターで攻撃力はハテナ、守備力0です。その召喚条件は封印されしモンスター5体を融合することです。
無理じゃないですよ。勝利したら勝利ですから。勝利したら勝たないで。こんなんできないですよ。
でその厳しい召喚条件に見合った強力な効果としまして魔法トラックカードの効果
There's no translators, Charles. I had to relook at the video before. They haven't got the translations up.
この条件がとっても厳しいモンスターどうやって召喚すると思いますか？
いやもう厳しいというか手札に揃ったらね。
揃ったらだってもうやらなくていいじゃないですか。
勝っちゃう。
そう
I'd say we'll get these around probably September,
出す召喚
August, September.
通りなんで普通の方法とはちょっと違います。それがこちらです。千年の十字。このカードですね。通常
Is that like a monster reborn for at Zodia or something?
デッキフィールドかっこ表側表示の封印されしモンスター
Yeah, I have to say the artwork does look quite
お
good.
互いに確認すること
確
で
認するだけ。
エクストラデッキから幻の召喚
So Thanatos has taken that game 2-1, I'm guessing.
確認だけ。
Thanatos into the finals.
私
墓地も送らない、除外もしない、
はい
見せるだけ、
見せるだけでいいですよ。
見せるだけ融合。
はい簡単
なるほど
簡単です。
新時代ですねそれ。
簡単決済です。はい。そうなんです
すごいな。
こちらのエクゾディア関連カードの詳しい情報はですね、2月5日12時に公開予定の遊戯王 JP をご確認ください。そして気になるカード
The old Legend's already getting more support, eh? Who would have thought? 2024.
エクゾディアといえばおじいちゃんからもらってね、闇遊戯が使用していたカードなのですが、同じく遊戯デッキを代表するカード、ブラックマジシャン。
So X-Slayer's tied that up 1-1. Then we've got the final match of this series. So Yuzoria first or second.
新規カード。
はい、ご紹介させてください。こちら黒きマジシャン、ブラックマジシャン。はい、こちらのカードはレベルは7、闇属性、魔法使い族、攻撃力2500、2100の守備力。これは同じですね。しかしこちら
That looks like a Dark Magician card.
光の黄金質がある場合に特殊召喚できる効果を持ったブラックマジシャンなんです。いかがでしょう、大木さん。
いやー、これ最近リメイクだったりリバイバルがあって僕ずっと待ってましたずっと待ってました。ブラックマジシャン
来てくれるんじゃないかと。
いやだって盛り上がってるねお客さんいてましたよね。最高ですよね。わあいいですね。
Always gets its yearly support though, right? Of some description.
だったらブラックマジシャンはやっぱ入れたいです
い
よ。
や入れたいんですよね。
先ほどちらっと書いてありましたけどね、しっかり名称もブラックマジシャンとして扱うことができるというモンスターですので、いろんなカードの効果で邪魔されることとかはありません。はい。ですので、そしてですね、今からご紹介するこちらのカードもやっぱり光の黄金質の関連カードとなります。はい、こちらをご覧ください。黒魔術のバリアミラーフォースです。この通常トラップはですね、相手モンスターの攻撃宣言時、またはフィールドのモンスターを破壊する相手モンスターの効果が発動したとき、光の黄金質のカード名が記されたモンスターがフィールドに存在していれば発動でき、相手フィールドの攻撃表示モンスターを全て破壊できます。こちらのカードも強力だと思うんですが、奥さん続けていかがでしょうか。
いいですね。光のモンスターでブラックマジシャン、この名称指定がねあるっていうので、もう勇気になれますね。
そうなんです。簡単にね、はい、条件を揃えて、黒魔術のバリアミラーフォースの発動条件も揃えてターンを渡すというものですね。カードになっております。ありがとうございます。
これだけじゃないですよね。
はい、そして皆さん、
はい
お待たせいたしました。ついにインフィニット・フォビドゥンに特別なモンスター、プライドと魂のドラゴンが収録
It's the only real thing I think they can do, Charles. Like, there's not too many more mirror forces you can sort of release. No idea what that card is.
田中さん。
いやめっちゃかっこいいですね。本当にでも効果もですけど、絆と結束と絆の魔術師と同じです。
あ、そうですね。
ここがやっぱ
はい。
深いですね。
僕の絆とマジシャンと同じ効果を持っているこのカードなんですけれども、ちなみにインフィニット・フォビドゥンのみでしか実はこのカードは手に入れることができないんです。
のみでしか手に入れられない。
結束と絆とはまた違う形ですね。ということはどういうことかと言いますと、インフィニット・フォビドゥン以降、この25周年
I've
の
been purely. We're on the purely now. We're trying to
一段につき
knock X-Slayer over here so we can get to the final with Yuzoria.
モンスターが収録される予定です。はい。以降に登場する特別なモンスターカードはね。
Yeah, same here, Dom. I'm very curious now.
こちらのパック4月27日発売となっております。ぜひお楽しみに。
はい、友崎さんありがとうございました。続いて、森さんからイベントの情報です。
はい、デュエリストキングダムスターチップを獲得せよ。こちらはさまざまなミッションをクリアし、遊戯王ニューリョンでスターチップを獲得すると、イベント期間終了後に商品と交換することができます。商品は遊戯王オフィシャルカードゲーム、遊戯王ラッシュデュエルの限定パックとなっておりまして、遊戯王オフィシャルカードゲームではイラスト違いの霊使いのカード、遊戯王ラッシュデュエルでは新規カードや新規イラストのカードが1パックに1枚スーパーレア仕様、もしくはシークレットレア
I know that card, like the first Frustral card in that screenshot there, Siriaru. Can't work out what the other ones are.
カードやイラストを公開いたします。それがこちらです。さあ、虫眼鏡さんいかがですか？
What on earth's that card?
そうですね。やっぱりこの霊使い非常に人気のあるカードなので、ぜひね僕も全種類揃えてコレクションに入れたいんですけど、まだこのスターチップが他に4個 ょっとなんとかしてね、期間が切れるまでにあと2つ。
Going for the Infernoble arms, because Infernoble will be sort of a bit more prominent in the next wee while too. Know a few people that have played it.
この最後に公開されたまたラッシュデールいきますね。ラッシュデールのカード、七宝戦っていうカードももう非常にデッキにたくさん入れているカード、オフィシャルカードゲームで例えると春うららとか。
Awesome, Stella. Thanks for being part of our tournament. There's always another week for that qualification to the Mac Cup to defend your... no, Champions Cup to defend your title.
ラッシュデールスの皆さん、おーってなってるかなって思っておりますけど、そちらもね、皆さん検討していただければと思います。はい、ということで、ちなみにこちらのミッションなんですが、現在開催中のものとなっております。こちらが、3月31日までの、イベントの開催期間となっておりまして、商品の交換期間が4月1日から4月30日までの1ヶ月間ということになっておりますので、皆さんぜひ、ご参加いただければと思います。はい、はい、ということで、続いて友崎さん。
We're trying to work out where there's an Exodia Fusion, anyway, that's been announced.
はい、遊戯王 OCG 公式大会遊戯王チャンピオンシップシリーズジャパン東京2024の開催が決定いたしました。はい、通称こちらは YCSJ と呼ばれるものですけれども、10回目の記念大会となる今回はですね、初の 2days 開催で
It's a pretty good duel between Yozoria and Xslayer, actually.
ビッグサイトにて実施します。そしてなんと今回は普通とはまた違います。
Who do you want to play Thanatos in the final, Xslayer or Yozoria?
ギネス世界記録にも挑戦気合が入ったイベントになっております。こちらの参加も
And I've seen a Master Meta's got anything on the translation list.
ベスト64の進出者には右下ですね、ステンレス製の破壊竜ガンドラスペシャルカードを贈呈いたします。そして今回のデュエルセット、購入いただくデュエルセットは光の黄金質となります。
Nothing yet.
ね、やっぱときめきますね。
Just gonna see if there's anything on new Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
ラッシュですね。
Myself.
ありがとうございます。皆さんぜひ参加してみてください。
はい。さあ、これだけでは
Nothing on the site that I look at the moment. As soon as the translations are up, I'll get them up.
こちらですね、続いてのイベント。はい。遊戯王 OCG 日本選手権2024こちらの開催も決定しました。3月1日から予選が開始されまして、勝ち進むことができた上位の入賞者の方には世界一のデュエリストを決める大会 WCS2024 に日本代表としての出場権を獲得することがなんとできるという形になっております。皆さんぜひチャレンジしてみてください。
はい、皆さんぜひ世界を目指して頑張っていただければと思います。
Yeah, Taylor and Purely. It's obviously broken for Yozoria. We're going into Zeus.
さあ、イベントの
There's only one material Zeus though, so it can't use its effect.
グッズのご紹介していきたいと思います。森さんお願いします。
はい、ではまずこちらをご覧ください。歴代のモンスターたちが立体化、遊戯王カードゲーム
So they're announcing a True Shula, a Dragon Maid.
解禁されました。
Then that's the 6 Samurai card and the wee small one, Ash Blossom.
リシュラ、そして新六部集支援、ドラゴンメイド。
Actually, the old Trishula Dragon of the Ice Barrier look pretty epic. I've actually got the first edition Hidden Arsenal when it first released. Got 2 of them at home in my favorite collection binder.
バラエティステージで話させていただいた6部集のフィギュアも出るということで。
So they're just monster figures, those.
ぜひね、集めてみてください。ありがとう。ちなみにですね、フィギュアだけではございません。こちらをご覧ください。
We'll do Juggalos.
2月1日からライン用の新たな遊戯王オフィシャルカードゲームスタンプがリリースされています。
Yo, this is it here.
新しいカードを
Okay, thank you, Juggalos, for that. We've got a translation for that at Zodia Fusion.
汎用性の高いものからクスッとくる
Okay, I'll put that up.
スタンプがあります。
So that's it there.
どうですか、沖さん。
For those that are wondering what that Exodia card was, 5 times Exodia. This card cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Once per turn during damage calculation when your card battles, this card gains attack equal to your life points. Once per turn when this effect of a spell or trap card is activated, you can negate that effect's activation. During the end phase, you can set one Exodia spell or trap card from your deck to the field. During your standby phase, you lose 1,000 life points. That's the Exodia Fusion 2. That's not bad, actually.
情報となっています。遊戯王カードゲーム25周年にふさわしいこれまでに前例のないものとなっています。
So thank you, Juggalos, for that. I appreciate that. That's the card there, Redbeard. That's the effect of that fusion. It's only a before.
ご一緒にですね、ゲストの皆さんもちょっと立っていただいてスタンディングで、お迎えできればと思います。それではお呼びしたいと思います。
Juggalos put it in the Master Duel part of our section. GG's to Yuzoria, who makes the final. Big congrats. Yuzoria versus Sanitas. That will start very shortly. X-Slayer can just sort of relax and watch the live Tokyo Dome event.
なんだったら頭からね見ていただいてご本人に紹介していただきたいぐらいの。
そうですね。一つ一つ思い入れがあるし、もう僕が全力でプレゼンして皆さんが買いたい、まあ皆さん紹介しなくても買いたいと思ってくださると思うんですけど、より伝えたかったんですけど、実は本当にすごい報告を持ってまいりました。まさに遊戯王オフィシャルカードゲーム25周年にふさわしい本当に特別なある映像を皆さんに見ていただきたいなと思っております。
Here we go, the Mac Cup Finals about to begin.
ちょっと一足先に見させてもらったんですけど、感動で心が震えました。なので皆さん本当に楽しみにしていただきたいなと思います。ちょっと特別な映像なので、ぜひ皆さん一緒にカウントダウンで映像を流していただければと思うんですけれども、皆さん協力していただけますか？ありがとうございます。
Here we go. Who's the money on? Thanatos or Yuzoria? Put that live up.
それでは風間さんカウントダウンお願いします。
それじゃあ行くぜ。どうぞ。5、4、3、2、1。
You know, card game The Chronicles. What's this? I'm very intrigued what's on our screen at the moment. Is this an anime? This looks so cool. This would be so epic if it was. I think it is. Mouthies? It looks awesome. I have to say, like, if only it were released in the West. Zeus looked real epic there. Six Samurais. this is so cool. Oh, the twins. Just in the middle before Yuzori is just slightly in control of this. It depends on the turn though. Full on of Albaz's lore. This looks really good. This looks really good if it's like a Chronicle series. Yo, that looks so good. Even though I hate branded in this game at the moment, that looks epic. Yo, look at that, it's Zodia. That was a really good showpiece. That's gonna be cool. I have to keep an eye out for this. Yo, Madoshi. I think this is Anime Chronicles let me pop off on here. So they're doing a series based on like the card lore, I think, just by the look of this. Oh no, is that Sulfur Cord? Okay, I thought it was Madoshi. That was pretty epic. That was a good wee section there. Just seeing Yuzori, just get into the gear with the Purely. I think it's a monk. I think it's a series. I'm pretty sure it is. What else have they got for us? Konami Animation.
ご覧になっていただきましたのは遊戯王
Definitely well worth putting this event on.
映像遊戯王カードゲームザ・クロニクルズでした。 OCG のねモンスターがたくさん登場していた動画になっているんですけども、風間さん
I'd say they'd make big money in the West if they released it over. Surely. Yeah, surely they have a release date on this.
1万種類以上あるすべてのカードが展示されていますけれども、そのパックが発売されるたびに物語を感じさせるそんなパックだったじゃないですか、はい、こんな物語があるのかもしれないって皆さんが思い描いてくれていたものがこうしてアニメーションになると
Just a trailer, yeah. They could easily do something like that. That would make them big money. You'd have to do on something like branded lore or something though, because of all the stories that you could do. 'How's things, Seth? Long time no see. Welcome, we're just watching the Met Cup finals and of course the Tokyo Dome event.
っていうのをすごい実感できて、僕もすごい感動でちょっと言葉がありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。さあ、そしてはじめさん、いかがでしたでしょうか。
はい、そうです。僕もずっと何年かも戦闘機を今も使い続けてて、カードの裏側というかアニメーションが見れたことがもう感極まってて。
Yeah, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Organic Pop-Tart. It's the big Tokyo Dome event over 2 days. So they just showed some card game chronicles with a lot of the lore for some of the cards.
こうなって体制になって
Yeah, it's good to hear. Much planned for your weekend?
まあでもね、ここにいるお客さん
Have you been playing in some big TCG YCSs and stuff?
皆さんやっぱ苦い思いをねっていうのが分かりましたね。
逆転をね生み出すきっかけになるようなねカードの効果を持った、アーゼンスですから、すごい歓声上がってました。
ここにいるね、デュエリストの皆さんたちも盛り上がってるし、今見てくださってる方々も
そうです
ね
よね、
みんなもう世界中のデュエリストたちが心震える映像だったんじゃないかなと思います。
いや、本当にその通りだと思います。風間さんありがとうございました。ということで、先ほどの映像はですね、本日この後公式 YouTube チャンネル、遊戯王 OCG チャンネルで
Yeah, there's been a new Exodia card announced
もう一度見たいよという方はぜひ
as well. So speaking of Exodia,
さあということで、ここまで遊戯王の最新情報を盛りだくさんでお届けしてまいりましたが、ステージでの生配信はこちらで終了とさせていただきます。
wish they had translation on it. It's a bit of a shame, really.
やってくださっている方々ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
引き続き遊戯王、そして遊戯王カードゲームをよろしくお願いいたします。
お願いします。
ありがとうございました。
明日もですね、同じ時間に遊戯王 OCG の
Yeah, this is the finals, Dennis, between Yuzoria and Thanatos.
ございますので、そちらの方も皆さんぜひお見逃しなくお願いします。そして本イベントの感想やですね、皆さんの熱い気持ち
Only play the German events that go multiple days. Other events are just way too stressful and expensive for me to attend to, which is an incredible shame. Like you go to the probably one major event a year or something like that, and that panel finished now. They're all waving. I guess it's finished. Well, that's it. Okay, that's the no Master Duel news, sadly. But yeah, pretty epic program there. A lot of Rush Duel cards announced. There's already a Fusion announced. Dark Magician support as well. Basically, German Nationals and Dortmund. Well, we'll check tomorrow for any Master Duel news. They surely will announce something because, like, obviously the 2-year anniversary is here for the game. You've been playing much Master Duel at the moment, OCF, and if so, what are you playing currently? So I would have to travel to Dortmund after school and I would have arrived there at 9 p.m. Dang. They're not going to announce anything. All we got is Decade. Yeah, I'd hate to imagine if Decade wasn't doing what he was doing. Like, I think Decade's kept enough interest in the game for now. But yeah, imagine if we had no leaks and this is speculation what they could potentially release. Like, they need to promote the game a lot more, I think. They need a better marketing team. Or allow the marketing team to do a lot more. We're back to beginner tier. The meta's going to be pretty interesting, I see, over the next wee while in this game. We're just starting to get the simple spore stuff in the next couple of days, like some of it. Did everyone here saw it? Yes, animation lore, yeah, it's going to be quite good. I'm looking forward to it, XO. I really love the wee trailer that they had for it. It's gonna be something I'll be keeping an eye on. I hope they release it to the West. They probably won't though. Exactly, Dennis. They have to be better at marketing. Like, surely they would team up with Decade, with some of the big streamers like to announce, give them some actual information, and then allow them to promote it. And it's a shame. They would make more money if they promoted things. You're exactly right, OC. Like, this game barely has anything like that they announce. Like Duel Links does it better than Master, I feel. At least Duel Links, you sort of have a feel what things are going to happen in the month. But I think he was doing it for the betterment of the game, I'd say, just to get information out there, to get people hyped for the pack. Like, he took that chance to provide people with, like, information to, like, save gems or invest into this pack if you like this, and... So Yuzori looking very strong in this duel. Very established, very assured so far. This is going to be an epic finals. Yuzori is a good player. Both players got a lot on the line here, trying to qualify for the Champions Cup. We'll have our 5th person by the end of tonight. If you do win this tournament too, I need to get you into that private Discord. That'll be the key. Need everyone in there for that when that starts next month. It'll be probably scheduled for about middle of March at the moment. Don't really care about the leagues. They announce about like 1 to 2 weeks before they drop it. I think that's fine. Not in recent times they haven't. They've been like 2 or 3 days out and then they've announced what's in the pack. But yeah, tier purely, yeah, like, just something that's doing the job at the moment. They haven't announced anything officially themselves for what the next new pack is, and that's next week. What sort of games are you playing at the moment, Oseth, by the way? Like, obviously it's a good time to get a good break away from you. You probably left the Master to when the start of Cascara was releasing. Fallen of Owlbears, a critical Fallen of Owlbears here. Taking the Rhino Heart for 300 points. Using Zeus's very less used effect, but it does have that one. I've been playing quite a few single player games. Cyberpunk, Doom Eternal, and the last of... Yeah, not bad games. Like I have seen the Cyberpunk being advertised quite a bit. Is it something you'd recommend? Doom Eternal sounds pretty cool as well. Any thought of getting back in the Master, or where you think you've had your time in the game? It's an intriguing match here so far. Who's going to take out game one? So some of my mates starting up again, so I've been thinking about it the last few days. You'll probably get that bug again, you know, like you'll probably find something that you'll probably enjoy playing. A lot of things about the TCG at the moment is how expensive it is. I hope they really take that into account. So it looks like Yuzoria is going to take the first game. And this is... Yeah, I saw Joshua Smith play it, then we've seen Dennis play a few replays off it. It certainly looks like a cool engine. I like Runic when it's played that way, you know, like it's mixed in and it's a decent strategy. GG's, Yuzoria one game away. Thanatos needs to win the last two here. Thanatos has had a pretty rough road to the finals. 2 over Karl Marx C, 2-1 over Stigma, 2-1 over Marcos, 2-1 over Stellar, and needs to go 2-1 again. Yuzoria's path to the final hasn't been easy either, but 2 over Cheek Clapper, 2 over Yanoko, 2-1 over Let Me Pop Off, 2-1 over X Slayer. So it's not been an easy journey for both players. How will game 2 plan out? Here we go. The second duel of the Mac Cup Finals. Best of luck to both players. And it has to, of course, be opening up here. Needs to open up very strong. Runic Earthbound looks like a fun and cheap variant for the TCG. I'm gonna have to have a wee look at some of these lists. Like, I will eventually have to stumble across some of these builds and start learning how to play them. crucial that Ash has been played. We have stopped. That grass looks greener. We are going into the Sandfire Dragon. Branded and white. So we've still got some toys to play with here. SP Little Knight is still a super crazy card. And that's why I think they need to reprint more frequently. We've got the cool buy. That's a very good cool buy for Yuzoria. That stops the Sandfire Dragon. Getting the puppet lock out of the way. So we're not going to be locked into not doing anything. Now we're gonna get through this board. Purely happy memory now. So we've sent away in that Sully League. We've got the Pirelli on the field. Okay. Chaining. Could do the ultimate Giga Chad move with printing it in Rarity Collection 2, but that chance is probably just straight up 0. Yeah, they see the big money signs with that Rarity Collection 2. That'll be the last Rarity Collection they release too. They can't surely keep releasing those sort of collections. My friend Purely, this is a good chance for Yuzoria here. Are we We're about to see another new Met Cup winner. Watching this battle with intrigue. So we've got the Happiness. This is a crucial mill for Thanatos. Very crucial. You have to get something to go off on this. Well, we did get a Telement sent away. We got the... We're going to be able to fusion summon at the very least. We've got the Sleepy Memory in. Purely Plump. There's quite a spicy wee duel going on here at the moment. Will it go to game 3? That'll be the big question. How's this turn going to play out? I'm very intrigued now. Carlos on the field as well. This is looking okay for Thanatos now. Like, Bit of a shaky situation there, but has navigated through it pretty well. Are we going to be shuffling some cards away? That'll be of the concern. Oh, absolutely. It's such a nasty card that, like, knowing that all your monsters are going to get zeroed out briefly. Hospitality, we've got Telements Castera as well. I've really enjoyed the tournament. I really appreciate everyone coming in. Thank you to everyone from Kid Arts community joining the last couple of weeks. It's been for some really epic tournaments. We've hit 28 today, I think. 28 players. We had 33 last week. We've had 19, 16, and 16 the previous weeks for these qualifiers. So some brilliant, brilliant turnouts. And hopefully we can continue that trend. See what Usoria does after that crash into the Despian Cordius. Activating CP memory now. Big question is, can we shuffle away now, like the Predator plants in play? Good thing if I start being more active for me in the TC, I don't have to spend a ton of money. Getting the lab core is the best decision made so far. And it's still going to be quite consistent. They do love the deck. They don't want to hit it too much. It's a money seller for them. Trying to cook here. Purely getting to the finals and playing a good game, be purely happiness. Going for the Downer Magician. And we're going into Zeus. Zeus looked quite epic in that card game Chronicle before too. I have to say, pretty impressive. This Zeus is so pivotal thing on the board. It's got 4 materials. It will have enough to sweep the board. And Zoria is going to go for that. Force to activate the Draco Spitalia. Oh, well, it definitely will for Master Duel. There we go. Zeus has swept the board now. Thanatos is in a top deck situation. Sending the top 2 cards on the deck to the graveyard. We're going to add to hand. This Telemann engine summing up pretty clutch here. Thanatos has won this competition a lot before, so the experience. We're going to be special summoning probably Fallen of Albaz. Now we're going for Quem. Okay. Pretty intense game too, with a lot on the line. I do sense this could go 3 games. Very much sense. Nah, Albaz couldn't do much, so the play was Quem. It just shows my knowledge on the deck. I don't really play this particular build. I didn't know the play there. So we're going into... This is a long turn for Yuzoria. Surely the timer is going to be a bit of a factor too. We have to get through the plays. Couldn't have... Yeah, didn't have the materials. Didn't have the materials. That's huge. What a play from Yuzoria. Read the situation really well. We're going to be stealing that as a bit of material now. This is looking really good for Yuzoria. Card face down. In phase. That was a pretty intense turn for Yuzoria. Has done pretty well to get out of that. The graveyard is packed full with 3 fusions. Grass looks greener. That's only at 1 copy that's been sent away. So Branded Retribution is going to be activated immediately. Going to be adding a branded card to hand. Which will be branded opening. Tron Lockbird sent away. Alibur into hand. Into the main phase now. Pressure on Thanatos. Big turn. And that's going to get negated. Such a big moment. Won't be getting to the Brand of Fusion. Not yet, MOCS. I'd say they won't be too far away. Like, they'll be either March or April packs. Telemann's Cashier as well. We've got some plays here that's on the field now. Zoria's cooking, sending the top 3 cards from either player's deck to the graveyard. What are we sending? We are sending... Got a Rhino Heart out of that mill. Happy Memory and Pure Leap. Yeah, they are, which is surprising. I think we're going to get some of the Snake Eye support, though. I don't think we're getting it all. Good defensive work there from Yuzoria. This is looking likely to be Yuzoria's Mat Cup. Purely heavy memory. Here we go again. We're going to get some more crazy shenanigans going off. I think it's just going to be like Albaz and Vise when they pull a little bit into the packs in the next year. For me, I'm looking at playing simple spoil rescues. Seth, I do need to pick up some of the cards. So my next wee while is going to be quite fascinating to see what transpires for me. So I did invest into rescues for a little bit. Yeah, you hate rescues with a passion. Yeah, it's fair enough. Like, everyone's got their own sort of things that they hate. I don't mind rescues. Can't really destroy again. Just trying to get purely really set up here. Yeah, so what as mentioned, what I'm hoping for next week, we get the Sword Soul structure deck, so I can get some mats out of that. So I'll buy 3 of it straight away, and just dismantle the hangover stuff, and then I'll use my dual pass all towards like the Diabell Star and the whatever the simple spoil stuff I need, and I should be pretty well up to save up as much as I can over the next wee bit. This is this crazy stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I said this saves me spending into that pack, and I basically get everything I need for emergency and preventer. So I should have a lot of gems to go all in on the rescue ace box. Look at this. Look at the material going onto that. That's going to be hard to out. But yeah, obviously we've got the dual pass next week as well, so I'm going to have to put in a ton of effort next week. We'll have the festival announcement next week, probably as well, but it'll be the following week. Going to be pretty low on gems, but with the thought of basically having the next lot of stuff that I need. So that is not a bad turn for a Yuzoria. 6,200 apiece. How do we out that if with Thanatos? So he purely Noir now on the field. 5,200 defense and 3,500 attack. 8 materials on it. At least one guaranteed shuffle. Your winner is Yuzoria, has won the tournament. Congratulations to both players for reaching the final there, but Yuzoria will join the exclusive list. If you can private message me and add me as a friend on Discord, Yazoria, as well, I will get you pretty much into the private Discord as well. That brings an end to an epic tournament, to say the least. So we've got 5 players now in the Champions Cup. Big congrats to both players. Yeah, so Yazoria joins us in March for the Champions Cup. So that's the prize money involved there in NZD. Everyone's guaranteed a prize. There's still 3 qualifications to go for that event. Yeah, appreciate that, Daisy Breaker. Hopefully we see you next week for it as well. Like, the Discord will give you all the information for that. But hopefully we've got Yazoria adding me as we speak, so I can get them just into the Discord that we've got set up. So it'll be the same name as the Twitch channel. But that'll bring a wrap for me for today. I didn't get to my Digimon Survivors plan because the tournament went a bit longer than planned. We will raid, and we will raid someone in our community. Who have we got here that we've raided for a wee bit? We are going to raid, let's see, who we got online. Gonna raid Prokabiak today. So definitely check out Prokabiak's stream. They've been in the stream quite often. They're playing a bit of Master as well. We'll be on very early tomorrow. It's going to be a long stream tomorrow. So everyone hopefully will join us for that. But we'll see you tomorrow.